YouTube only. I just subscribed. Icon24 just subscribed.
I can get Stream Raiders ready with you guys. So let's switch my screens over. You know what? Let's just jump to the screen, the Stream Raider screen before we go to Warframe. I do need to say thank you. We had Jobalai with that 3-month resubby. So let me get a fortune cookie. And I moved the noodle bag next to me because I dropped the green screen, which means that we're gonna have a cat battle. But at least I took the pins out from behind it, so like, should be good. And I moved. So when I said that there were updates done to the channel, they're behind the scenes. So I'm rocking one light. The softbox went upstairs to the art studio. So Monday, we will see if that makes a difference in like being able to see. Hi, Disfusional. Alpha Bone Wolfscar, I am doing well. So we had Joblai with a resub, a 3-month resub, and then we had Emmychan24 with a new subby. And I think so. I've eaten most of the candy, not gonna lie. Like, candy. The pie, oh, I treated myself to that pie as a good job, Dis. You mopped and vacuumed and dusted the house yesterday, so like, that pie, obliterated. But one thing that I could not bring myself to finish were the Galactic Mix Warhead Cubes. So, with every new sub, whether it be a Prime sub or a normal sub, I will embark upon the blue tongue adventure that is these disgusting Galactic Mix Cubes. They've just got a... I was thinking it was going to be the iconic Warhead flavor, but it definitely just, like, judo chopped me in the esophagus with something out of left field. So we'll do an Emmychan tongue annihilator. But first things first, Stream Raiders. I'm already seeing that it doesn't look like I am as washed out. I do have to be careful because if I look up, you guys are going to get the glare. And I'm not sure, I mean, it's a lighting, like color lighting. Nya! Oh, it's not the morning. I was saying, nyam pasum. What are you cats doing? So Stream Raiders reset with the Beastlands update. New fantastic factions. But just leave your brother alone. Both of you, leave each other alone. Go sit in the corner. I don't want to read all this. Let's just call it good. Silver, hello. We're gonna enter the event. Sorry, map. I mean, we just started the map. We didn't even like start the first battle. Leave my goldfish alone. What do we have for stores? Let's see if I can purchase anything. I need to get more units to 20, so anything that is below 20, I've been purchasing. Very flippantly, just like throwing coins at it. Place 5 warriors and still place a werebeast. Interesting. 5 warriors and a werebeast. I hear you guys fighting behind that curtain. Do not make me come back there. Gentlemen. Oh, somebody's in the window. I see the, can you guys see it? Oh, somebody's gonna fall. Hey, who fell? Who fell off? Who fell off the green screen. Yeah, it was a little one, huh? So, the walkway back there, as you guys saw on Tuesday, is only wide enough. She's only thick enough for one cat to trespass through. And Puck is adamant. So we're sorry, my green screen is going to do weird things because I've got cats jumping back and forth behind it today. You pick and choose your battles. Life is a greater war with two cats. In this battle's fine. Little bit of a green screen because there's cats batting. That's fine. When I hear them, though, start destroying my camera bag that's back there, that's when Mama's going to have a problem. And don't you... I do have the spray bottle. Don't make me get the spray bottle out, gentlemen. Kids. Felines. Oh, no, you didn't. Come on. You breaking things? How are you? Silly cats. Let's start this. So we've got a rain collectors. Very easy. I wish you guys could hear the background noise sometimes. Because I sound crazy. But if you could hear what was going down behind me, you would be like, well, hold on, is there an action movie being shot? No, it's just one cat batting down at the other cat thinking, hi, I'm, Are you done? Oh, you're back for more. God damn it. All right, so I'm going to drop down a melee unit quickly. Something's going to fall. And I'm trying to think what's in the proximity of them. Someday. Someday we'll be able to start stream. It'll be cozy. It'll be nice. Hey, why are we biting on my clips? Huh? No. What are you doing? Are you stuck? Come back out. Come back here. Come here. Sit in the bed. All right. Goth Panda plushie. Hello, Can. Hello. So we do have Stream Raiders going on. Exclamation point SR if you need to bring up our link at any time. Feel free to drop those units wherever you would like. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. There is a cat destructive nature. It seems like as soon as we start stream, the zoomies come out. But they're not just the zoomies. They're like if... I'm imagining if you loaded a toddler up with a bunch of sugar, gave them some Diet Coke, shook them up a bunch, and then just sent them on their way. That's what I have right now. And I wish, again, that you could hear the background music noise because the little kitten Puck is just screaming right now. Just screaming. Staring at his toy screaming. I blame it on you, Stitch. And Stitches is behind me on the shelves behind the green screen. Alright, so we are dropped into some Warframe. I need to do a couple different things today. I need to cut through a bunch of my Nightwave that I've been neglecting. I grew up with 13 cats, 3 dogs, 10 macaws. Oh my gosh, beautiful. But I'm sure that like after the first 2, you're like, well, the beauty's left. A handful of fish, 3 frogs, 2 rats, and much. The rats, though, were smart. Like if they were being jerks to you, they knew it. That's the funny thing. Rats are smart, so like they know when they're effing with you. They're doing it on purpose. A catnado. Thank you. I couldn't have asked for a better term to call a catnado. I didn't need to apply lipstick tonight because my lips are on fire. You would think that I walked outside in the wind. Definitely not the case. Oh, I dropped you. Oh. I feel like I lost half of the cookie somewhere, but I don't know where it went to. And I don't know if that should leave me more concerning. Did you find a cookie somewhere, Puck? No, if you did, that's awesome. Show me where it's at. All right. Well, half of your cookie, well, a fourth, a quarter, just bested me. But here's your fortune, Jobalai. Today is a good day for being with a companion. Ooh, today is a good day for being with a companion. And then, I know we haven't seen Smash'ems real life calls, but in the true Smash'ems fashion, they would add a in bed to the end of that. So please feel free to take this as you would like. Thank you so much for that resubby. Emmy-chan, here we go. These are the things that turn my fingers blue. I wonder if I can... Thank you for your subby. Yeah, no, they don't get better. Oh yeah, that was interesting. And then what do we have over here? Okay, cool. Just making sure that I am seeing everything. All right. I've got 375 platinum giveaways to do today. Also, if anybody happens to see Luth Lexer, let me see if they're in chat. No. During our birthday stream, they won a cosplay sticker, but I have yet to get their mailing address, so if anybody happens to see them, let them know. Reply to my whisper. Unless you don't want the sticker. And then if you don't want the sticker, because like I'm not gonna hold on to them forever. So if Luth Lexer, if you don't hit me up between now and, you know, Monday's stream, Monday I will be giving away that cosplay sticker, but remember I packaged them up so like they're secretive. You guys don't know which ones you're going to get. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. Sorry. So message me. I sent you a whisper inquiring what your mailing address is. If you don't feel comfortable sending me your mailing address, that's completely fine. I am like real easygoing and judgment free. So like I'll just pick another winner and we won't, you know, mum's the word. Goth Panda, be just a bit thirsty. What's going on? That booty dough. Oh, you're talking about my nidus booty. Look at that booty dough. Look at that booty. Look at that booty. And it wasn't even this one, Goth Panda. It was his the actual prime. Look at, if you look at the glutes of the actual prime, the non. Oh, a cat just fell out of the window. Look at that booty dough. Somebody did some squats. Hey y'all. This is Seth, I appreciate you coming fisticuffs for me. But my little inside joke is that Nidus has the glutes of a champion, if you will. I don't know, glutes of a what? What do you compare glutes to? Like, what would really good glutes be compared to? Because like that's more than a peach, an apricot. I don't know. Well, Widescreen John, you just keep coming in at really good times. We were talking about the great bacon. Eve in with a hello. Good bacon. That's some good bacon. Honeydew melon. Ooh. Now we're just gonna have a debate on like what is the juiciest fruit. I guess peaches are pretty juicy, but have you ever tried to carve a pineapple? There's juices everywhere. Great bacon is always good topic. Sounds like a great name for a punk band. Watermelons. Hello, Tunnels. Welcome on Ian, Widescreen, John, Eve, Midnight, Greg, Galactic Gerbil. How are you guys doing? We were just, you know, sometimes just looking at glutes makes you feel like you've worked yours out for the day. I can't believe though that I had to get rid of my penis tabard to get the mustache. They're not even on the same part of the body, so I'm still getting over that. But I know. Let's do this. Let's quest up all the way. Arconics, hello, good evening, good afternoon. I don't know, it's 4:30 roughly my time, so I would say that it's the evening. I said penis tabard. It's a little penis tabard. Look at a little zoodle. It hangs down from his package. What do you call it? His infested? There you go. It hangs down from his little infested. Catnado, starring Disfusional or Cats, directed by Michael Bay. There would be a cat screaming and much yelling, starring on Disfusional Twitch now. You like my movie? I do. And gosh, no. I'm happy that like the Catnado happened behind me and not like here, like sometimes it does. So you've got the stereotypical, I say that macaws, like when you think of the macaws, you think of like those bright, beautiful, large-beaked wonders. That's cool. See, as the Mesa main, I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna make me blush. You'd be able to see it today because I didn't put any makeup on. I said, nah. Because next week, I'm not sure if you've seen the bot pick it on through, but on the 10th, one day before the Warframe update, which I mentioned in the Warframe update section of the Discord, I even put out little fun links for you. Ooh, where is it? Is it up? There it is. You can't really see it, can you, with all the garb that I have on him, or at least with the skin. We're gonna still do it. Maybe we'll remove this. How would these look? Oh, a little bit too much. A little bit, but I mean a little bit, I mean a lot of it. Yeah, we'll give this a go. Oh, you know what? Oh, no, we're gonna leave that on. The gentleman. Seeing as a Mason may, oh, as another Mason, I can approve! How did we... Ember Basic came on my Foundry today. You can now nuke the playing field with balls of fire falling down from the sky. They'll be the opposite. I guess your Relic would be the swimming with the fishes. Can we do this, please? I need to... No. Tis good there. Tis good there. I need to actually see. So I want to first tackle after my word blunders. We've got 17 minutes left on Stream Raiders. Friends and fellow Tenno, if you also are a raider, like to swing some 16-bit swords around, check out my link. And I'm going to check out the... I haven't played... Today they were playing. On Tuesday, it was just like, you get a gift, and you get a gift, and you get a giveaway. Or on Monday. I enjoyed having Tuesday and Wednesday off. I feel a lot done in the background. But there's never enough time in the day, you know? Hello, Metal Recon. I'm doing pretty well. Just trying to catch up on some Nightwave. Kill with abilities. Easy. What does this say? Scan. Cool. I'll just put a scanny guy thingy on. Kill enemies. Happens naturally. Complete 9 invasion missions. Baka. Rescue missions. Ugh. Scan for Cephalon. Oh, scans. But I do have a new one. It's an ancient. But there's only 2 of them. Complete syndicates. I don't want to. Oh, maybe I should. Having those words with myself. Complete 5 different Steel Path missions. Oh, that'll be a fun one. Rare servofish. You know when you like saddle up with a frame and then you find yourself realizing, okay, well, I guess I'm not going to be using that frame. That happened. That happened. Where'd Stubby go? I'm going to use Stubby. Ooh, and Jeppel tries. Fashion frame request from weeks ago, months ago, probably. Smash'ems, hello, hello. You'll be happy to know that when I read off Jobalai's fortune, I did make sure that we threw in a Smash'ems in bed appropriately. So, like, even though you were not here in presence, you were definitely here in spirit. Got you. I got you. I got you. Real life calls. I knew. I figured as much. So I was like, picking it up. What do you think of the experiment I did? Galactic Gerbil, the experiment you did. You'll have to forgive me. Let me scroll up and see. So I did an experiment and I'm happy with my results. I put Eclipse on Mesa, my gunslinger of the shadows. Ooh. Now, you'll have to forgive me. I've been doing more subsuming, like eat my frames, than I really have been playing with the abilities. I do really want to, you know what, maybe that's what I do, but I'm not doing it right now. Maybe today I put Roar back onto Titania, because when we first got the update for Helmet, I put Roar on Titania, and like we even tested it, and like it wasn't doing nothing. So since they've recalibrated things and there's been updates and fixes, I wonder if there's going to be a noticeable difference other than a little cute fairy roaring into the abyss. Actually, before accept him then for my question. Ooh, I will try to remember. I thought somebody was knocking at the door. Nope, it's just the cats in the litter box. They're loud. I ended up spending an hour and a half in my car earlier because one of my classes was canceled. I mean, if you've got a nice cozy car, I can see why that's fine, but if your car is uncomfortable, why is there cat litter on my mouse pad? I just cleaned. Do I have you to blame? Do I have you? Oh yeah, no, it's poopy puck paws. Poopy puck paws. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to force field this one. Full of cliffs. Yeah, but I don't do a lantern. I don't do a lantern build. Oh, fun with cliffs if I'm in the sky. It's raining Grenier. All right, let me get this situated. I am all over the place. I'm going to equip a tenant weapon that I need to level. Oh, speaking of leveling, just for shits and giggles, Thursday when they give us the update, I'm gonna slap a forma in one of my frames and then jump into a sortie just because we can. Oh, somebody didn't cover their lip. None of you are coming up here, you disgusting little cats. I can smell your bat. Oh gosh. I need to turn the fan on for them. Give me a second. You guys are gross. Like who's the gross one? I'm gonna close the door a little bit. Cause like one of you guys died in there. Yeah, one of you guys died in there a little bit. Oh man. Check your bums. Check your bums, boys. And when I said that, I also went and checked the floor to make sure that none of the cats like did a skid out again like they did before. Oh my gosh. Firewalker on Ureli and then make them water. That way it just looks like they're just raining upon the Grenier space program being funded by the Tenant Envoy. Spice, that's a good one. Finally got the Tenant Envoy after, no joke, 28 attempts. I feel, seeing here, I feel, wow, I feel bad because like that was the one that was really easy for me to get. Hello, Jamie voiceover. Thank you for serenading me with your voice as I was typing horrifically. I hope that your stream went well. I know that I had to walk away and do dishes, or not dishes, but laundry. I did do dishes, but like it was only 2 plates. I did a whole load of laundry, and then when I came back, I was like, oh, we're not here anymore. So forgive me. Try 38 for the last oh, I haven't, oh gosh. I haven't even started farming my ephemeras. Don't even. No. I've only got one, and I haven't even. Oh. All right, Guandao. That's the one I'm gonna play with. Epitaph, sure. I don't use you enough, and you're on. Sure, that'll fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the scanner on. Already on. Well, see, this is what we're doing then. Oh, do you have the? No, you don't. Go back. You got Piran on. I don't want you to be wearing Piran. I want you to be wearing Hexus. So we're gonna go to sigils. That's why I also, as gaudy as they look, put them on the front, because I'm horrible. Jamie, all I wanted to do was play, I go to my brother-in-law's house and I play his Animal Crossing. Apparently you're not supposed to just keep picking up seashells because they take up room in your inventory. But I want to pick up all the seashells on the beach. I like seashells. I had to make, gotcha. I'm doing well. Kind of resetting, and we took Tuesday off after our long stream on Monday. So we're just we're getting back into the swing of things, testing some things out. I got a new little bottom bar that we've got going on. But yeah, we're just taking a breath this week, a breather, kind of recharging, resetting. And then next week, we'll have a full week. So we'll go Monday, and then Wednesday we'll have our SFX stream. Then Thursday will be the Warframe update. So excited for that update. It'll make the items, your decorations, scalable. Oh, sugoi. It's gonna be so good. Scalable decorations. I know everybody's geeked about the form of like scalable decorations. Big floofs. Didn't even think of that. I can have an Alice in Wonderland sized tea party with my floofs. Oh, okay. That's going to be wonderful. All right, so what I am doing, I am going to be jumping into some syndicate missions. Nora says I need them. Nora also says I need to kill people with my abilities. Scanning things. Okay, well, hold up. I don't really want Loka, but I have a feeling I'm going to have to tamper with Loka to get my Hexus up further. No, I don't. I want to... Can I just keep ranking up? Can I just do that? Not enough. So I don't want to do the local missions, but I'm gonna have to. Big noogles. But I don't know any noogles that I would want supersized. Maybe like the vent kid, if I could subsume the base into the ground so it looks like they're actually there. Think of all the stalkers that people are going to put in that back room. All right, so I might not be able to do syndicates. I mean, I could. There'd be 3 of them. So, like, do I just let that one recover then? Credit recovery, the 10. Scan, rescue missions, invasion missions. What do we have for invasion missions? I mean, yeah, I guess that's what we'll do. Oh, sorry, Limbo. Sorry I wasted your time. Get back in the arsenal. Get back in the arsenal. Large Barrow Noogle. Oh, to put in your corner like he's saying, hello, Tenno. You are not jumping up here if you did not lick your paws clean. Do you have gross poopy paws? Stitches, do you have poopy paws? I am straight up asking you a question, sir. And I guess this is what we're going to take. Checking on appearances to make sure that the front is Hexus. I believe it is. but I don't know the name of it off the top of my head.
Jave 402 just subscribed. Hi Dis and chat.
It could actually have been hi Dis and Cat. Thank you so much, Have, for that resubby. Let's open up a fortune cookie. It was you and your paws. Poopy Pod Stitch. That's what we're gonna call this. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mmm. Have you got more of like a statement? In dreams and in life, nothing is impossible. Oh, if you didn't already know that one. Oh, the animated noodles. Yep, we're gonna leave. We're just gonna. Oh, I don't have the scanner guy on anymore. I hear you guys. I hear you guys back there. All right, jumping into invasions. Excuse me. What do we think we're doing? He's not paying attention. Why are you sitting there waiting to get hit with the water when you speak? Ah, move, get stop! I hate you, Poppy, so much. He literally sat there, was like, please spray me, please spray me. All right, no, I don't really like this. What is wrong with you? I'm just spraying him like in his back thigh area just to irritate him, to get him to stop. And guess what? No. Oh, man. Okay, jumping into an invasion here. We're just gonna start from the top and work our way down. How many are there? She needs 9. 9. So that's three sets of 3. What do we have? Snipton, mutagen masses, Alderon. Yeah. I don't need any of it, but we can do this. Or I can do this alone, which is completely fine too. My IGN is Disfusional. I play on PC. If you would like to squad up, drop me a message. I will toss you the invite. In the meantime, I'm going to pull my resource drones because I don't do that enough. Ha! And then I'm going to drop one on Deimos. I go to Ares. And then we'll do Lua. What is this? It is. Okay, so K-Tai, what on earth did you send me? Happy birthday, Des. Oh, the dojo. Thank you very much for the birthday gift. We'll have to, because I know I can spend forever on a palette and like, yay, we finally made it to mission. I'm going to hold off on playing with that just for the time being, but thank you so much for that palette. Yes! And heads up, tomorrow, Barrow will be at the Larunda Relay on Mercury. Tis true, tis true, tis true. Alright, no one's interested, that's fine. I'm just going to jump into the first one. I'll do a pickup group on the way in. The places I always put drones are Deimos and Ares. Yeah, see, the reasons I put them there is because they also allow for 2 of them do a mutagen drop. I don't want to do that. Why didn't it just jump into it for me? Oh, where's it putting me? Come on, hands. Anike. Alright. What do we have? An invasion. near capture versus defense. Oh, well. Let's do the invasion. And then because I'm lazy, let's do the capture end of it. Because I'm lazy. And that'll put 3 out the way. Oh, you know what? After I'm done with those invasion runs, I will go to do a blessing. Hey, Des, what is your favorite boss to annihilate? Now that I understand the Ropalopalos, I like that one. Give me but a minute and or 2. Upon loadout, I will switch us into the next. We'll just take out some guys on the way, because it all counts as with with abilities. It's kind of nice that way. Don't need your bubbles, thank you. I need to kill them to keep some energy. Come on, bad guys. Nope, wrong one. I do that more times than not. No. Oh, you're with us. Just kidding. Boop, made it to the end, just in time. Before I ran out of energy, that is. I accidentally got it when I rolled over. Oh. I was in an arbitration with Nightwave. However, I don't know how you're supposed to, how it's spelled, but the one where you have to ride him into the little bug zappers. I like that one. I also like, let me get the just reset button. I'm gonna do that. Come on, give me the mission again. Repeat mission. Oh, it's an interception now. 'Tis okay. Swing Ninja, hello, hello, the roly poly. Yeah, I like that one too. I like that one too. And oh, really, Puck? I'm so glad to hear. Please scream more about it. We'd love to know more. Let's just make everybody super fast. We've got 28 allies on the field for 1 skull. I worry not. I worry not.
We have located the enemy's planetary communication towers. Capture the towers and remain in control long enough to decode incoming messages.
Oh, we're gonna need more than just the 2 of us.
Selfish, greedy.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Why are we taking out broken toys?
This tower is ours now.
Yeah, but he's gonna end up moving. So let's leave you here. Hold position. And I'm gonna go this way. Gotta be closer. Dang. Clem, you do your thing. You got this, little buddy. Oh no, Clem! No, you don't! No, you don't! Hello, Vassarix!
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. taken a tower.
Oh, have they now?
Must recapture it.
Just gonna do a little swing and a miss. Well, Deathly Darkling, hello, hello. Enjoy your week. Yeah, I mean, I was really busy and really tired. I ended up falling asleep watching anime with my mouth open. How embarrassing. Not. But, yeah, I felt like I was very productive on my Tuesday off, and I was able to hand wash Mad Moxie yesterday. Oh my gosh. It felt so gratifying to be able to hand wash an entire cosplay, knowing that she won't stink like disgusting body odor the next time that I wear her. She'll smell like Tide.
We are in total control. Keep fighting. We have lost control of a tower.
Just gonna put fire everywhere. Oh, bugs. Come down and help me. I accidentally got it when I rolled over. It was... Oh, I read that already. Oh, no. Oh, no, you didn't. How did we... Well, we lost the first battle of the mission. Let's, new map. Confirm. It'll put us right at the beginning. Oh, thanks. So, what are you guys doing besides, causing a mess? Excuse me. Great. Now they're behind me, arguing. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Like, at all. Hey! Stop it, you two. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Hold on. We're gonna lose this. Right as I'm here. Oh, you know what? Let's put one of these guys out. Wow, I never knew that so many enemies spawned out back here. I can see you all. As soon as I leave, then there's... Why? Well, I'm glad that we've completed the killing of the number of enemies. Do we have to do this one more? No, we only have to do one round. Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like multiple rounds just wouldn't be worth this mission type, especially if it was just an invasion. Shows you how often I do invasions these days. Quickly pick things up. Ooh, playing bumper cars. What was that?
The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
Ooh, your first lich. Blue or red? Kuva or Corpus? I think I have a couple pieces of candy left. This is all that is. Ah, too funny. The Mike Nikes, sour Mike Nikes were the best. Another interception. Let me get this. That way we don't even have to try. Because I'm not gonna try this next time. Where are you? Now we're good. Let's do this. I ain't messing around. Mm-mm. I accidentally ranked it up. Oh, you jumped into a mission with somebody else that was trying to do the Iris? Other than that, how do you accidentally?
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages. Corpus technology won't be enough to stop us.
I am not playing around this time around. I'm going a lot faster.
This tower is ours now.
Oh, the Kuvazar! This is the last time I used a... That's fantastic.
I will consider what I have learned from this skirmish. We are dominated.
Yeah, I'm just gonna power up. We're just gonna... I'm gonna send it right... Oh, come on, give me another. I'm gonna send it right through that little hole right there. Oh, a little bit of everything's popping off. Gotcha. There's so much going on. Yes. So much easier this round. So I have explosive Ledgerman and apparently Puck equipped. Why is Puck? Yep, it's Puck running around. I'm like, why does it look like Puck's here? Oh, we might need a new. With the paracesis. Yeah, no, definitely not overkill on the melee weapon. So, yeah, I'm just, picking up drops. Oh, is it? It is C. Silly C.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Oh. Really? They made it.
We have lost control of a tower.
Oh no! Multiple are going down! Mm-hmm. It is the Zargoth. Tobinator, thank you so much for that lurk. Hope you're having a wonderful evening.
We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
Ooh, Shadow Stalker. That it is. It is the za.
supporting our cause.
If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, but I'm also an artist and a cosplayer. Smash them, smashing it up. Thank you so much for dropping my Linktree link. If you click on that link, you'll be able to find all of my pertinent social medias. I'm leaving squad. Why would you? Oh, because one of them was a different. Gotcha. But I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me, stopping by this channel and watching. We do have 3 75 platinum giveaways to do tonight, open to any platform. So stick around. We do have that in store. Go check us out. Oh, thank you so much. I did you know, I did post some work in progress photos. You guys were present for that, but actually was resetting yesterday, trying to think about, okay, where are we going? I pulled out a bunch of stickers for future giveaways, so we do have that in the works. Right, Stitches? You want to come up here? Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me get ready for you. Your litter paws. Come here. Come on. It would be easier if you just walked around this way, because you're a bigger boy. Come here. You want to sit in my chair? Just without me in it. Yeah. Yeah, see, that is the issue. I need to stay in the chair. I need to stay in the chair. Oh, no, and then the little puck comes in. Okay, so we've still got 6 more invasions to do. Thank you for your continued interest in the Zanuka project. A member of our staff will assist you shortly. I'll let it bead. What the? Oh no! Okay. I almost had like a moment of, are we even running with Hexus? We are. One more mission set and we should be able to level her up to the next one. I just thought about this. If someone cosplayed in Mesa, how would they breathe? Through their mouth and their nose. Not the sarcastic answer that you wanted? You don't usually make your costumes airtight, so fabric and seams and all of that do breathe. Do we want to keep doing Jupiter? What do I have here? Oh, cats. Infested or corpus siege. Oh, if I did an infested outbreak, maybe one of my little shenanigan guys. What do we have up here? Void and Lua. Damn. Damn. Oh, corrupted ancient. I thought it was one of those. Oh, corrupted ancient. Oh. Oh no. No, I don't want that either. Oh, hold up. Nope. It's like Mars, you're hoping no. We'll just do Mars. Defense support. Alright. For Mars's defense support, I am gonna put on Nidus. Keeping it fresh. If you're just popping by now, I am trying to hack out some of my Nightwave. I've been slacking. Hella slacking. But do we have the scan on? No! Oh, do we already scan? Let's check. No, I don't want to update the history. I want to scan objects. No. Okay, so let's... I'm right here. Why am I clicking that when I could just pick X? Don't know. Don't ask. Equip... And that should rock it, right? Because we do have botanist and all that. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Come on. Again, if you would like to join me on my random adventure, by all means, let me know. I am going to be jumping into my next intermission set on Mars. It's a defense. My IGN is Disfusional. And I'm gonna eat some goldfish. Because I can. Right? And I just kind of... I need to do some Nightwave, so we're just kind of randomly hacking away at this. And apparently I was rejected from that mission. Huh. Even Warframe doesn't want me. Actually, this is 98% finished. Probably not going to be able to finish it with them. Now let's try. Ooh, look at, there's another Sweet Cheeks. Wow, it's like a smash and grab going on around here. And you gotta reload. I hate it when you gotta reload right in the middle of it. Dang it. I didn't want to reload there. Just trying to get some stacks before things get going. Just boot scooting around. Catherine, couple cautions. What platform is the giveaway? The giveaway is going to be for all platforms tonight. All 3 of those 75 platforms are for all platforms. And then often so typically for all of the DE 75 platinum giveaways, when Monday doesn't count. Monday was that like event day, special day. So for the DE giveaways, they are every 30 days. And then for my giveaways, like my inbox giveaways, they are once a week. So like every Sunday they reset. And I have a spreadsheet that I keep here for all of the giveaway, for all the platinum winners. That way there's no discrepancy. It has marked down like what day, stream, yada, yada, yada. Exciting, exciting. So yeah. Monday was a party. Monday, if you guys won anything on Monday, that's congrats. And those platinum packages, I was informed by Zach, already got sent out. So, y'all, nice. I do have all of the winners from our print and sticker giveaways next to me. I'm waiting on to see if a 10 will reply to my one, or I guess I've sent them a couple whispers in Twitch. If I don't hear back from them, I will be re-giving out, or like it'll just cycle back into the giveaways from Monday stream. People who won giveaways from Monday, your tangible giveaways will be dropped into the mail tomorrow. I'm gonna go to the post office tomorrow and square all that away. I just got so wrapped into like what was going on here that I was like, Friday we can go to the post office and do things that like, need to happen outside the house. Catherine Snow. Let me cancel migration. I lost everybody. Doing it again. Let me in. Let me see what. I'm scrolling down. I think. Oh, you won a giveaway that was happening on Monday. So Monday was a special day. Monday was a special day. When we throw parties and events, they happen typically unless I'm told otherwise. Those giveaways are like completely separate. They don't count in my pool. Also, sorry, I'm just trying to do things in the middle of this mission. Infested, though. Let's put down an energy. Let's get on your playing field and drop an infested Spectre too. Oop. Oh, why? And then I need. Oop. And then I need these names here. Sorry, I'm just doing something simultaneously that I probably shouldn't be doing. While in game, at least. I'm sorry, random squad. You have no clue what's going on here. My bad. I'm just trying to collect some. There we go. Yep. That it does. And if you happen to win one of today's giveaways, you're a lucky son of a gun. A very lucky Tenno. The Lotus would be proud of your odds. Giveaways are not happening right now. I have not started one. I am using the giveaways as a reminder for when to take my breaks. So they will go in tandem with disc breaks. And we all know how notorious I am for not staying on timely tasks. So, just means you're gonna have to hang out. Maybe tab me over in a sidebar. I do appreciate all of you lurking. You're assisting me with my my next goal, which is working toward Twitch partner. Need that 75 average viewers. We are gonna level this gun up on the way. And there's going to be a stalker in a way. Eventually they'll come down the pipeline. Interesting. Just keep using them. Why not? Hey, Dis. I sent a whisper when you get a chance. Oh. I mean, they're not really promos. My ephemera looked like the ribbons fell flat out from my back, too. Wrong agents. Infested agents. Don't tell me you're down below. Oh, I see you. Oh, I can't get you. Take that. Ooh. Hey, little maggot. I'm gonna make one of you. If it was easy to just pull them all in the center, I would. I got a kitty flu from the Warframe. Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't watch that much this week for floofs. I have them coming out of my ears. I did get like 2 Pobbler. Hey.
Hey girl, hey.
Hey girl, hey! Sorry, the cat just did something and it sounded very loud. Or somebody outside did something? I don't know. I'm gonna check my phone. Just making sure it's not like the husband knocking on, you know, the other side of the blackout curtain saying he locked himself out of the house. You know, just random things like that. And speaking of that, I do need to toss a message. Getting a chicken sandwich, so I just had to type my order. No, I'm not. Just drank a bunch and go. Yeah, I got a lot of foods this way. Hello, the Ruthless. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I just don't trust them. I keep looking over my shoulder because sometimes they're quiet and sometimes they're not. All right, what the heck are we doing? Mars. Support defense. Here we go. Nice. I haven't had KFC in years. I need bad guys. I just annihilated my piñata. I can hear you guys, and it does not sound good. Bad guys. Whee! No, there was some essence there. Oh, we're moving. And we're on. Picked it up, sniped it! Bah!
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Oh, Prisma Twin Grimmies. No, that's not what I agreed to.
Still. You to defend.
Yeah, no, that's not what I thought I agreed to. We don't do promos on, Sorry. Yeah, sorry. That was not what I thought I was agreeing to. Forgive me, I, misread what I thought you were doing. I thought you wanted to tell your community when I was doing a 75, platinum giveaway, not to tell my community that you're doing a giveaway and they should leave me to go watch you. That's not cool. All right. Oh. Hey, Mom. 1 second. Let me just,
I'm in 10 out. This will take a moment.
I think I was the equivalent of butt dialed by my mother, which I guess would be like purse dialed. She sounds like she's in the supermarket. Hola, Galactic.
Still working
We'll
on it.
drop some energy here. Sadly, I have to run to job 2. Oh, widescreen John, may you travel safely to job 2 as you leave your own wizard tower, crafting cave, creative dwelling. Some people smell funny. Hello, Jeff. How are you doing? I appreciate you,
Just 10-0, but we did it. Mission complete.
I'm putting something together in regards to the writer, and I'm looking forward to sending you my haphazard look to get your input. I know that you are really good with those mouth words. And so I'm not sure if like some of the verbiage and wordage I am using is just too vague, too precise, you know? So just having like an outside party look over it, because sometimes, because of like past instances, I'm like angry typing it up. And I'm like, we're gonna revisit this section because like, you're just like this section came together a little too quickly. Dark Forest chocolate cake? I am a red velvet cake fan. I like that red velvet cake. Yum. I don't know. I don't need a timeout. That was a miscommunication on both parts, if you will, and we just eradicate it and pretend it never happened and never do it again. That's kind of how it works here. And then if it happens again, then we do like a hey, you guys, it's time for screenwriters. And I'm also, after screenwriters, I am gonna take a like real quick bathroom break because my old lady bladder is just kicking. So let me see here. We have 36 allies on the field. Oh, not a cake, a hot chocolate. That's dark for a hot chocolate, dark. Oh my gosh, I am a sucker for dark chocolate. The Milky Ways. Why? Hold on, let me start this battle because I can talk about food all day long. the Milky Way midnights. Oh my goodness. Just that sweet spot. Just that sweet spot. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I need to stop eating goldfish. I need to put these away. Get these out of my sight. Get them out of my sight. What's this? I don't know. Wood. Dark wood. It's like the soft section of the song. Next. Soft section of the song. Next. There's an update, streamers. Yep, I posted it in the Discord this morning. They are changing it up, and this will go for like 29 days, 28 days. The update just started today. Oh, look at 13 kills, 0 assists. I'm just gonna rant them randomly. Joe Monkey gets a healer scroll and Radical Surge, a paladin. Randomly collecting, moving right along. We are going to traverse, so I did not see a gold chest, so we're just gonna go for this blue chest down here. We got a 2 skull coming up next. Still says it's easy. DA would prefer their SAR. I mean, yeah, I do find Stream Raiders less glitchy on my cell phone than I do on desktop. That is for sure. I believe I need to keep placing warriors on the field. I would be correct in that assumption. Okay. And then we will place some battle plans down. Well, water heaters installed and working. Adulting. Sometimes you just kind of like hope for the best but expect the worst. Heading back over to our Warframe screen again. If you would like to drop your unit and need that link, !SR at any time in chat, we'll bring that up. Okay, so I'm gonna just take a real quick bathroom break. I will be right back. It's not even a real break. I'm just gonna go on the other side of the wall, do a number 1, and wash my hands, and come right on back. So don't go anywhere, and I'll see you just shortly. Just real quick. I gotta go. Hands washed, and I'm back. And look it, that was so quick. The ad that I gave you guys isn't even done with. So Twitch was having an issue all yesterday, or no, all of Tuesday. So when in doubt, let's just blame it on Twitch and refresh, because I'm still here. And even when apparently I cut out, I'm still here. It was quick. I even washed my hands. Like, I can't. They're still a little damp. They're still a little moist in the cracks, in the crevices. Yeah. I wish you cats could wash your paws. Gosh, you nasty creatures. Oh, I think I need 3 more Nightwave. Right? That was only... Yeah. And we did scans. We got 9. It's baby steps. Nor and then you wonder why I put up a fight sometimes to do these. Okay. Suck it up. Let's do this. Mobile defense. A defense. Okay. Support. See, and I got little like paint splatter in the corners, but not enough that you can't see what you're doing or what's going on, but just enough that it kind of ties things in. I don't know. A girl tried. Hey, Eve Midnight, you squeezed on in here. I see your little Octavia. I'm determined to level this tenant weapon up. So I'm just gonna set up the pinatas and apparently on myself. I forgot, Corpus are with us. Why aren't you dying? Oh, you're on our side. That'll do it. Does anybody else find themselves yelling and bad-mouthing the enemy? Like there's actually a player behind there. Thank you, Stitch. I appreciate that tail-to-face drag. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. You can lay down. That's what you can do. I can't see the butt. The butt. Put the booty down. Put the booty down. I gotta coax the cat into a laying position by scratching the top of his head. And now Puck's gonna come in here like, I want my head pats. Of course you did. Why did that jump up there? Lies. No. Bliker, good evening to you as well. We got our Thursday late night stream. Now, I will give you guys a heads up that Thursday of next week will be we'll start earlier just because with all the updates that'll happen, I'll probably start the stream around 2. So relatively 2 hours early and then just play again till 10. Next week also is going to be, hopefully, if I can schedule it appropriately, the last week that we'll switch our Tuesday over to Wednesday for SFX. We'll keep the SFX stream being the first Wednesday of the month, this month being different because I needed a week break. I needed a week hiatus from the paint all over. I'm going to try to put it on a Friday. That way it won't interfere with our schedule and I can still do a Monday, Tuesday stream. We'll do Wednesday SFX and then a Thursday stream and then like the nail appointment would be like on a Friday or something like that. That's what I'm going to shoot for in the future. That way we don't have to worry about flip-flopping days and some people getting slightly confused regarding the schedule. So small tweaks to come, trying to refine things. The Tuesday worked when we were, this past summer, but it's not working now for nail appointments, so we're just going to try to accommodate, try to figure things out. Head pat should be a stream chat. You guys get treats, right? Head pats come naturally just because you're inside my face. Hey. No. Leave the mixer alone. You're the reason people are having problems with audio issues is because you're pushing buttons. Stop it. I missed the start of stream. With all the changes did you implement? So a lot of them were in the back end too. So like I switched my layout around. I switched where the camera is so you guys might see me look toward over here, but you guys are actually right there now, not over here. And I switched and took the second softbox that was inside the streaming room and we put it upstairs in the art room, hoping to white light and fix the shadow issues we have upstairs. At the same time, don't you dare At the same time, I moved my ring light around, hoping that we have a less direct on, like, washing out view. And I think today, I mean, the glossy forehead is my own. I'm an oily gal. What can I say? I did put quite a bit of lotion on this morning, too, because I thought that my skin was drying out with the change of temperatures. So that sheen is self-induced. But yeah, we got a little bit of changes here with the information part, just trying to clean things up, refine things. Just seeing how things work. If they work, awesome. If they don't, updates, yes. Eve, if you check out the Warframe update section of the Discord, I've literally laid it all out. Links to videos and all the good stuff in between. Eve Midnight, I love your Lady the Lottie glyph. Just wanted to ping pong that one out there. Can you raise your left hand? I swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. I just Subsume Protea. So my hands do too, and it doesn't help that I get the back of the knuckles. Like, my knuckles will just start to crack. The backs of my hands will just start to creak and crack and, okay. Don't worry, I will, which one were you going to? I can't remember. I think it was Bale. The defense. Yeah, this is the one. And I think it's just because I end up washing my hands too much with all the art paints and all that. Like, they get washed out and I forget to put lotion on, and then when I do put lotion on, I wash them out again. Yeah, your left hand is mirrored. I think I spotted that on one of the photos you made for your art streams. Ooh. My left hand is mirrored? Well, yeah, it goes to my right.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo.
Oh, you're saying I'm mirrored. I am mirrored for here. I'm so that you guys can, when I'm looking at you guys, it's so that I'm not looking into the corner playing this way, but I'm looking like toward the gameplay. I could put myself in the other corner. Do you guys, but I feel like that would, because I can't move the counter. Can I move the counter? Yeah, see, like, I can move the chat box all around. But I didn't want to cover up the counter that's in that corner. So that's why I put myself in this corner. And then I mirrored it so it didn't look like I was looking at the side of the the side of the wall all by myself. Sad, sad, sad story. They actually end up splitting a bit. Yep, I get that in some areas too. We just we don't like cooties metal, and we just overwash our hands, and you're not alone. We'll share dry hand stories in the next coming months. Dr. Eel, best hand cleaner. My hands were the nicest when I was doing fabrication work. Yeah, that orange gritty scrub and soap. Yes. So when I was doing my oil painting studies in college, I have never been so excited to wash my hands before than when I was at that. And I was like, I wonder how this would feel on your face. I didn't, but I thought about it. I'm like, this would be the best exfoliant. Bye-bye, blackheads. Cha-ha-ha-ha-ha. Oily pores. Clarn husk oil for cracked, maybe? I picked up some Burt's Bees, like thick hand cream, and I slather that on before I go to bed. And I noticed that gives me a little bit of extra assistance, but doesn't completely solve the problem. It's mirrored. I flip things all around. Yeah, I'm just keeping you guys on your toes. Gojo! Yes! That's what it's called! Air 5 Jeff for that one. Yes! Gojo! Gojo. and you get like the push pump, then after so many uses, you're not even like halfway done with the bottle. The push pump itself gets so grimy and gunk because like it just comes out of everywhere, and usually people who, yeah. I do have a face wash that has sand in it, like cleaned sand, I don't know, from Clinique, that I use as a daily scrub to exfoliate. But I mean, nothing feels like it would exfoliate more than Gojo would, you know, just saying. Sorry, I had to check. I had Kay Horbs. I was on a phone call with her, like a video phone call, and she had to go. Somebody strange was coming to the door. I never heard back from her before, so I had to inquire before stream. Are you okay? Just a friend. Came with hoodie and sunglasses. Had no clue who they were. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that you're not like kidnapped and hogtied in the back of somebody's trunk. You're a tiny little girl too. Joe Monkey, hello, hello. Take care of your skin chest, the largest organ of your body. That it is. Touche. Speaking of largest organ in your body, started watching Squid Games. That's different. You can have both streams open at different tabs. 'Tis true. An hour till the Warframe stream starts. I'll be leaving. Thursdays are my favorite days because they've got the art section going. But you could just tab us over and mute us. There's actually links. I sometimes watch my friends in tandem on the same monitor. I'm weird. I see them doing some fun gameplay, but I'm like, I don't want them to verbally spoil it for me. I just want to see what they're doing. Sweet. Warframe stream. Predator, hello, hello. Alright. And I think I need one more. Right, I do believe so. And I think this takes care of the 9 invasions, Nora. You hear that? 9 invasions, Nora. Hey, Thomas! I'm also... Sorry, but oh no, don't worry about it. Ivo, how are you? I watched the first 6 hours. Should count for something. Ivo, you are awesome. And thank you again so much for all those giveaway items that you donated for Monday's stream. Appreciate you. Nice piercing? Which one? I got a bunch. I got like so many holes in my head. My chibi artist can't even put them all in. But I'm assuming you're meaning the nose, so thank you very much. Oh, that pillar came out of nowhere. Thank you so much for those follows. I do appreciate it. Thomas with the resub. Let's eat some cookies.
Thomas Harrell subscribed. Jeff will try gifted a tier 1 sub to Thomas Harrell.
See, I thought, I was like, oh, that'd be cool to get my eyebrow pierced, but I just don't have the balls for it. That and like I like my eyebrows and sorry. I just like my thick eyebrows and like the thought of having like something, hey, get out of my cookies. God damn Puck. That cat. Oh, you just had a double fortune cookie. I pulled one out and then all of a sudden a second one came out. I got more piercings this morning than I wanted. Unfortunate. All right. Thomas, your 2 fortunes are, I'm kind of like flabbergasted. Soon, you will have a chance for a profitable transaction. Your 2nd fortune. Today will be a productive day. Don't oversleep. Ooh. 5 times. Sounds like it was a cat paw. It sounds like someone went bop, 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 bop to you, Thomas. I am logging into Warframe so I can send you a Warframe birthday. Oh, you don't need to at all. Please, please don't, please don't, please don't. Save it for yourself. You really don't have to. The birthday wishes are plenty. Nightwing, hello, hello. Oh, because you got a tattoo. Oh, IV needle. Oh. Ooh, and somebody just missed the vein a bunch of times? Ooh. It went from something cool to, like, something gross real fast. My back shots were the worst pain I've ever... Ooh, yeah, because, like, in the spine, lower spine. Blew out the vein, had to... Oh my gosh! I am so sorry for the bruises that you are about to be privy to on your arm. Oh my goodness. I feel for you. I mean, we've all, like, had that happen to us, but, like, oh, that's why you're like, man, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Hydration! I've been hydrating! I've been hydrating! No, not the spine? Oh, okay. I find... Never mind, I'm not gonna say that. I was like, no. Just kidding. I'm okay, now that it's over. Yeah, but your arm's gonna be like, man, we got some killer bruises to show, like, 2 weeks from now. I just want Archoplasma to get leveled all the way up. We're at 38. Oh, I think I need to put another form in it, right? Yeah, because we're at 38. I need... Yup. What's up? Favorite Warframe? Predator, Titania Prime. The big old TP? She's my favorite bug. Oh, and what is this saying to me now? Okay. We have 8 minutes left on stream, Raiders. Raiders, don't forget to drop those units. I'm tired. And then, oh man, unread inboxes. Thank you so much, Eve Midnight, for playing with me. HD. What did you do? Oh. Ooh. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I know. Ordis yelled at me when I went back into my orbiter and told me that you sent me something. All right, let's go. Appearance-wise. I have small veins. I get regular blood draws because reasons 3 holes in my arm. Got a doctor to take. Oh my gosh. Oh. I still ask for the baby needle when I go get my blood drawn from my lady doctors. I'm like, I can't take it. I'm a child. Please don't hurt me. Oh, hold up. Oh, that's a chest. Hold on. What do the arms look like? Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, I know it covers up the eyeballs, but hold on. What do the legs look like then? Oh, nope. Those aren't them. Those aren't them. These are them. Oh, those are some big ass knees. I don't hate them though. I want to put them on his. Oh, it kind of looks like it offsets him now, heft-wise. Ooh, that was what was needed. And the ephemera is just kind of wrapping around it. Ooh, I like that I can see that now. Ooh. Ooh. I like that set with Nova. Okay. Okay. Hold on. You know what? Who? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I think. I bet you it would look great on Wisp. Who is the other
At
person?
Disfusional, I have linked the items on Warframe chat, so you can see what you got.
Yeah.
Please do not look at the price.
Don't look at.
Ooh. Ah.
Look at the price. Oh wow, a Sugatra. Yes. Ooh, and the staff with the Sugatra on it. Rifle, pistol. Can I use this on my Prisma Twin Grummies? Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. We're gonna put this on. I'm a big pumpkin. We need to give you some love anyways, Grendel. I should... I don't know why it looks so weird in all of my... Why does Grendel look so strange? Okay, we'll play with this one. We'll play with this one. Alright, Harmony Ribbon? No, sorry, we're gonna bulk them out. And then we're gonna do it to it. Yeah. I bet you the legs are gonna look awesome on them. Don't jump to the legs. You'll get there. Thank you so much, Ivo. I mean, you... Yes! That's what I was hoping. The arms look a little small on him. But, like, yes. Now it's Grendel size armor. And I put this one there because you gotta be able to see and it was glitching. But let me... Auxiliary. What kind of mustache you rocking? Oh, yes. The shopkeeper. Dog days. Oh, hold up. The last time he used you was for dog days? So you don't have your inner tube. Oh. It looks like your skirt's a little bit sagging there. No, I don't want that for you. I don't hate that. But if you've got the gentleman going on, see, now this is what happens. And I'm gonna play with that dojo palette too. I like the bow skin better than the other one I sent you for Ash. Really? Because that Ash bundle one is dope. Like, real cool. The Spinneret, no matter what, hands down is my favorite on, there's just something about it that I gravitate toward. I think I'm gonna go with the waves. It's nice, kind of looks almost like it should be the hoop. I'm gonna go to default colors. And I'm also gonna default colors on him. That way I can see what I'm working with. I'm gonna go to Cyandana. Let's check out that new Cyandana. See how it works with that loop if it glitches through his bum bum. No. I do like that. I'm just sitting here swaying, waving it around. Yeah, I do like that. But I almost think he needs the ephemera because his back doesn't look big enough. That, bring some wings into this. Like, those wings, ooh. They just come out of a weird place. See,
I
those come out
bought
of...
that bundle to do a Stalkit cosplay on my Umbra. I have linked you the look in Warframe chat at Disfusional.
Yeah, I need help. Oh. Just for the legs. Just for the legs. Oh, you put them here and here. Oh, okay. Someday we'll be able to spin this. No, that's nice. I just can't find something I feel like fits with him. All right, we'll just go with that. And I feel like he needs a bigger ephemera almost. I don't know. Okay, let's color this first and we'll go from there. So sigils, nope. Front. Hexus. Oh, it makes me shiver. Right? I just quiver. You think he's so funny. Ay. No flex for any of that. Evil Grundle. Right, that does work perfectly. Right above his teeth. Offset with the Y. I can't even see it below him. Oh, that's what it... Okay. Just so I can see that you got something on. There we go. And that was Stream Raiders. Alrighty, so let's head over there. And what do we have? We've got 47 allies on the field. The throwing weapon skin also looks amazing. I still use it. I want to see if one of those will work on my my pistols. Okay. And gonna curse all of these kids right here. Start the battle. Get it, team, get it. And let's go to the dojo palette. Interesting. He has a pumpkin. I always go for red. What if I go for like a different color maybe? Sand tone does look cool. As the battle's going on, I'm just playing with some colors. I wonder. Ooh. And we'll open Captain's chest. So, Deli, 17 kills, 1 assist. I'm going to give you the 15 gold. Then we're going to randomly grant Justeros the 3 warriors, and Jeff will try 3 tanks. I do not have to go anymore. I'll play a bit till you end your stream. Oh, thank you kindly. We do have about 4 hours left of stream, so if you do have to leave or depart, no problem, no problem. Friendly reminder too that the Warframe stream will start in about an hour, so you can just open up another tab. Make sure you get your floof drops. I think I need 3 more floofs. Oh, Lex, hey, Lexer. I sent you a whisper. I do have your sticker here that you want on Wednesday. If you feel comfortable sending me your mailing address, I will get that labeled and ship it out tomorrow morning when I take the rest of the giveaways. All right, so let's see here. I am going to drop another warrior right there. If you don't feel comfortable giving me your mailing address, that's completely that's completely fine, no problem. And I'll just open it up into a giveaway for Monday stream. So options. I know some people may not be comfortable with that. Okay, Stream Riders is down. Let's head back over to my units. Did jack. They died with wonder. Let's see what they give me. No. You know what I need to see? This is what I need to see. Oh. That's the one everybody uses. Oh. Well. Go buy myself a Steam card. No, but really, that's probably what I'm gonna do Friday too. Because I just, oh, this one's not horrible. But I want to... like a skin tone. Too bright, too bright. I just feel like red is like a, don't use red. Oh, but that's brown. Oh no, that's brown. And we'll go primary, dojo. Interesting. I might keep that there. And then what if I went to attachments? Don't hate it. Really don't hate it. Oh, what's Cyan wise? I do contemplate going back to Old Faithful. There's just something about that Cyan that just gets me. But we'll do this. And I do need to level him all the way back up. So let's take him out for a spin. I have no clue what we're going to do. Equip? No, we're not going to equip that. Yeah, look at him go. I'm giggling at you. I'm sorry. Amit, hello, hello. How's stream's going well so far. I am playing around, polarizing some creatures. I really just primed, clean, cleansed, infested. I got cleansed and I didn't even bother. Shotgun spaz. Skadzu, so I got leveled all the way up. Just kidding. Now I want to do appearance and oh yeah, these skins. I do like those, but I want the big clunky one. What about here? You'll have to forgive me because I don't know. Oh, appearance. Check out skin. Nope. Nope. I don't like that skin that much. I picked it up from Barrow, but you know what? It's just because gotta get them all. Let me see. Ooh. Yep. The sword looks normal in his hands. Then we're gonna go to Sugatra. Oh, hold up. Copy Warframe colors. Copy main colors. Oh, no. I wanted the other Sugatra on there. Attachments. There we go. And you're still gonna scan things? Cool, that's fine. You don't need to match me. Let's see what we have here left for Nightwave. Rescue missions, scans, syndicate missions, servofish. Let's see where we're sitting syndicate-wise. I do believe, at least we should have gone up syndicate-wise. Yeah.
You are the arbiters of Hexus. Seek truth through trial and you are on the verge of a...
Nice. So I should now have the correct syndicate missions. No! I'm neutral. Well, tomorrow You may have bested me today. Oh no, I could still do it. 5,000 remaining, and or 9,000. I only need 5. Devin, hello, hello. How are you? Con Air needs to be re-edited for TV. I'm guessing you've seen a TV version. You're like, I don't know if this made it past screening. Okay, so we should be able to do that then. Let's jump into a rescue mission. Sure, why not? I wonder if we... I'm watching it right now, and you're looking around like, this is on TV. Good evening, Azra Ghul. You know what? Before I jump into this, I need to take a break. I need to stick to my schedule, because if I stick to my schedule, my break also means that there's a giveaway that'll start off. So, I am going to I'm gonna leave them just right here like this. I need to jump into some rescue missions next. And I think we're gonna just do 3 from Earth or something. But yeah, I'll jump into some rescue missions. Hopefully during those rescue missions, I'll get the Syndicate rep that I need to get him up from neutral to the first level with Hexus, and then I'll have at least 3 Hexus missions that I can get done with. We'll put Limbo back on for those. But yes, it's been 2 hours, 6 minutes. I need to take my first legit break where I kind of like walk around the house, stretch, play with the cats, make sure that they haven't destroyed anything. Like my life. But yeah, so again, if this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome. I am Dis, ultra widescreen gamer, Warframe content creator. And with that being said, I am going to sound off our first giveaway of the evening. It is sponsored by Digital Extremes. So if you have won one of these 75 DE Platinums from me in the last 30 days, just know that you are exempt. You can't enter. So that would be, I can tell you guys, today is the 4th of November. So going up to Cyber Gamer, Adam, Bush, WG, as well as Satalizer, Havoc, Fudge, RGL, Dragneil, and Rule 42. You guys have already won one since October 5th to now. Again, if you won a Quest to Conquer Cancer giveaway, that was for the Quest to Conquer Cancer event. If you won one of the 150 bundles from my birthday, that was from the Birthday and Taco Party event. So we are back on to just the 75 platinum grind, if you will. Exclamation point ticket and or enter to get in. You will only allow 1 entry. It is open to all platforms. And I will see you guys in about 5 minutes. So get in on it. Must be following the channel. That is a prereq. Follow the channel. It's just a little clicky click. All right, see you guys in a few. Alright, let's get back to it. Warframe! Yay! Huh. So, after these rescue missions, does anybody want to farm Holokeys? So this is my Carhartt hoodie. It makes sense now. When I tell you guys the name brand of my clothing, you're like, oh yeah, she used to be a woodshop teacher. It all makes sense now. So this is my Carhartt hoodie. It goes with the other denim on denim on denim for my wardrobe. Also, speaking of giveaway, yes, there is an all-platform platinum giveaway going on right now. Subbies, subscribers, did you see what I posted up on Tuesday? I don't think many of you did. So, if you head over to the Discord, Twitch subscribers, now you do need to make sure that you've got your Twitch account linked with your Discord account for you to unlock this section of the Discord. Also, you have to have read the, clicked on their reaction in the rules section to unlock the Discord. Once a teacher, always, right? It's just like, you're always on your toes when you go out and you're like, there's children around. Where's your responsible adult? People do call me in some of the conventions around Michigan cosplay mom, because I do have that very oh, where's your, oh, there's not one? Okay, now I need to make sure that I've got an eye on you. Okay, you're walking by my booth. How are you doing? Are you guys still having fun? Everything's okay? I'm just checking in with, I do find myself playing that role. And I don't know, some habits are hard to shake. Some habits are hard to shake. So if you go into the giveaway section of the Discord, you will see that the first of the 3 subscriber keychain giveaways is up. So if you would like to win Kiddie Pool, the keychain, and it's literally already packaged up in an envelope ready to go, that is the first giveaway. Now, subscribers, you can only win one of the 3 keychains. I've made that clear in the little disclaimer. I also let it known that I will ship it internationally as long as you are comfortable DMing me, direct message, your mailing address. I will ship it to you. And I do not disclose personal information with anybody other than the post office person who's scanning it to tell me how much I owe to ship it to you. That's it. I write it out. I don't even put it in the computer. That way, it gets lost. But yes, so the first of the 3, this giveaway will close. Stop, don't stand on there. During our stream on Monday. So Monday afternoon during our stream, I'll be able to let you guys know who won. And then the Tuesday around the exact same time, I'm going to try to plan it. It might, I won't be. Tuesday, as close as I can. I'm going to try to sound that one off. That way, again, it ends in the middle of. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I can click on that timer. When you think you got everything, the bot gets ya. It's like, but I got the SFX one. Ugh. Silly. Okay. Thank you kindly. Thank you. How to enter? When in doubt, ! Enter. As long as you're a follower of the channel, how to win and have not won 75 platinum from my channel in the last 30 days. And don't worry, if you've forgotten, I haven't. I've spreadsheeted it out. I've even put the stream dates and all that other good information out there. That way, too, if there's any discrepancy with DE, I can be like, no, look at it, I've got it logged. Absurdly logged. Regular or spicy? Spicy? Bees can't be seized, so whatever he brings home and says is for me, girl's gonna eat. Pick Me will also do. Enter will do. Ticket will do. Maybe starting next year, in 2020, we'll make it just one word. Aldris, thanks. I mean, I just try to, you know, you got, it's social media, no matter the platform, is a hustle. I'm nudging you guys with my elbow. So, like, those follows, they go a long way. They do. They tell, like, they disgustingly tell companies how popular you are. Ugh. Feeling the woes of high school all over again. I'm the girl that sits in the corner, but she's having a solid lunch with a couple of, like, close choice friends. That's what we are. We're just sitting in the beanbags because, like, ain't nobody got time to, like, climb up onto one of those high top tables these days. All right, anywho, I'm gonna run some quick rescue missions. Why? Because Nora says so. Oh, you're gonna stay up here, right? Yes, because then I can obviously see over top of you. And then after those rescue missions, I should be able to bop into some syndicate missions. I do want to run Holokeys as well, but I gotta. I'm feeling Nora's responsibilities looming down upon me. It does not say different rescue missions, so dare I just cheese it? I think I'm gonna cheese it. It'd be so great if you remembered these instead of just sliding all across them. Rescue. Pacifica. I can't see. Your head is over the, you don't care? Okay. If anybody would like to join me, I am on PC and my IGN is Disfusional. Try Mars. You're from Mars. Just kidding. Just kidding, Dr. Evil. Woes of high school. But worth. I mean, if high school Dis knew, like, she would have a weird trope. Oh yeah, please. That someone would be like, you know what, girl, your obsessive nature and attention to detail would give you, like, ta-da! I would be like, shut the front door. Oh, that's a cattail. No, don't. And then, like, you pointed and you sneezed the other day right on to the monitor. I can't have you up there. You can't. You're not as tiny as you used to be. Oh my gosh. I know. You just want to purr. Here, hold on. Okay. We'll reposition the whole entire thing. Squad will just think that I'm the jerk for a moment. Oh, get your claws out my back and lay down. Oh, great. Synemius is home, so we were just trying to get the cat situated, and he just got enticed by the sound of another. I do have it set to public, so you guys are more than welcome to Cowabunga in. Oh, he's a big boy just traversing the floors. Whew. Okay, I would say I did in all the chatting remember to. Oh my goodness, I'm getting dizzy for you. Ja. Oh, you slid right through, you sucked it in, didn't you, Grendel? To make that gap. Oh, should have gone down. We all know this one. Whee! We ever gonna get there? Oh, I needed to wait. Just kidding, just kidding. No rush. No rush. Your kitty is absolutely... Isn't he? I think he's the best. I mean, a completely biased opinion. I lucked out with that one. I'm realizing what it's like to really own a cat with Puck. And, yeah, it's one of those. One of those. Here, no, come back here. Take a weapon. Oh, damn you. I could give you a weapon, but I don't want to be without, to be completely honest. Here, no, here you go. Here you go. Now get out the way. Oh. An overly excessive 7 Forma's Twin Gremlin. Just take it. If you can't keep yourself alive with those, nothing's going to save you on Earth. Get it, because we're also on Earth. Did the stalker spawn over there? Oops. Just want to make sure it didn't. Or did it? Somebody host? Chimo? No. Get in my belly. It's gonna roll there. Like bumper cars. Jump it! Oh. Good little Grundle. Did the Kvat sound get your attention? Oh, you mean the Kvat in-game sound or the Kvat out-of-game sound? Just those reactions. Really wouldn't matter up or down. You get to the... True. They just want to be all up here. Real life Kvats. Simmer down. They see me rolling, I'm slaying. Mad Manny is not gonna wanna. I'm literally gonna cheese these, and I'm just gonna repeat because it doesn't say different rescues. It just says 3 rescues. Yeah, complete 3 rescue missions. They don't care which ones. Oh, little Puckum. You're such a pain. Oh, it was Suda? Forgive me, Jeff. I saw that a little too late. That was my bad. My bad. Huh? Somebody's...
This is a rescue mission.
I'm gonna roll there. Oh, I don't have enough energy.
Before any harm comes to them.
Oh, get the railing! Oh!
Without rescuing the prisoner, keep searching.
Oh, so close. Oh no! Just got stuck.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution.
Don't you know? Boop. Oh. Puck's got so much to say to you, Sneemians. I hope you're listening.
The captive will be in one of these cells.
Oop.
Search them. I will not forget this, Tenno.
Just dumb luck.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Big guy flying.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
Get here! Ooh. Bleep bloop bleep. Sorry, Nora, we're not meaning to completely cheese this, but we are.
My Warframe is strong.
No, she was singing Weird Al song, but the real one that I don't know because I'm a bit nerdy. Oh, see, and I didn't even know I was doing it. You know that one song I heard back in the 90s, and it just kind of no. The battle is ready to begin. Well, hot diggity damn. While we are waiting to load out, let's head on over there and start our battle. We have, what, 43 allies on the field for a 3 skull? I was, so, getting personal. I am in the bouts of putting together a booking writer, like for my convention appearances, to put together a writer. Sorry, I looked over there like there was going to be a camera there, but you guys were here. And I definitely was using Tenacious D as one of my references for, like, categories in which you should at least have on a writer. Now, again, they had, like, a lot more stuff for, like, their sound checks that I don't have. Silly cats. Ruining everything. But yeah. Man, there's only source, no 360 or 480. Super Hoover, what the heck are you talking about? I know, not what you talk about. I just don't know a lot of this. You probably have heard it, and then you're like, oh, this is like some guy's legit music? Yup. Fudge, 10 kills, 7 assists. Thank you so much. Enjoy the gold. And then we're going to randomly grant Have and Silver 1 scroll each. Don't spend them all in the same place. I'm going to graciously pick up some unlocks myself. Gonna move us right along. And I think I'm gonna keep, it's only a 2 skull, so I'm gonna drop down a warrior again. Enemies will reveal. No. I can. Give me 1 second and I will, Ah! Sorry, dinner arrived. So let's pick a winner for this this platinum giveaway right here. If you win, just know that you will have to send me either a whisper in Twitch or a personal message in Discord with your IGN and the platform you play on, because I'm not a rocket scientist nor a mind reader. True story. Okay. On that note, let's drop open the page. If you have not, exclamation point ticket. You can only get 1 ticket. It's only 1 giveaway. Try it again, Super Hoover, because it said you failed to enter. just to be on the safe side. Better safe than sorry. Just try it again. And I'm gonna eat a French fry. We do have 2 other 75 giveaways that we will sign or like pop off later on in stream. French fry. If it says you failed to enter, it means that you are already in. I'm just going to put some and then take a sip of some root beer. Oh, yum, 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 yum. That's good. And, okay. Fresh French fries. Right, I was just like, thank you, Sinemius. All right, I'm going to close this giveaway off. And we are going to pick a winner. Alesso426. Aliso426. And then just double checking that you haven't won. We're good. Good to go. Woohoo, yeah! 75 platinum. So if you could send me, pretty please, a whisper with your in-game username and the platform you play on, or if you're comfortable sending it to me in a Discord personal message, that way I can get that information to Digital Extremes. And what I will do is I'm literally going to, tomorrow morning, push out our giveaway form for all these 75 platinum giveaways from today's stream, as well as the Rule 42 Your Win from October 28th. They go on the same form. It'll go out tomorrow morning, which means that you will get your platinum by like 2 p.m. on Tuesday. So that'll give you platinum before the update. Oh, dope. All right. And again, we do have more platinum to give away today in stream, so hang tight. It is open to all platforms, but I'm going to hold it ransom, hostage, locked in the back of my orbiter, so that you guys get to hang out with me a little bit longer. Twisting your arm behind your back. Ooh. Awesome. I'm going to actually... Thank you for sending me this message now. I'm going to put it in right now. That way I don't forget and I don't have to do it later. And I can double check it. Because I just copy and paste. That way if there's any discrepancies with DE, I have a message to go back to. It's the smart thing to do, I feel, these days. Cool beans. Stellar! Yeah! Okay. Do we have one more rescue, was it? Haphazardly, one more rescue to do? Awesome. We do have one opening in squad if anybody wants to join us for a rescue. If not, we're just going to cowabunga into this. Do you get the Beckoning Kavat statue? I do have a Kavat statue and a Kubro statue. I feel like they just douched this hamburger in mayonnaise. Or this sandwich. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I don't... Hold on. Holy freaking mayonnaise. Holy mayonnaise. Hold on. I'm gonna do like, look at this. How much mayonnaise is on just this one side of the hamburger. Or the sandwich. And then I think they put it on the other side too. Oh man. Mind me. This is just... All right. There's so much mayonnaise. All right, well, I'm gonna have to put my computer trash out tonight. Computer room trash out. And then I'm gonna drop my sandwich back in this bag so that I could probably eat it a little bit. I just need this napkin here to wipe my hands off from all the mayonnaise. Literally could have like mayonnaised 4 more Sammys. They look like beckoning Kavats? Oh, you're talking about the little lucky cats. Yes, I do have them. I mean, I like mayonnaise just like the next person, but like not mayonnaise with a side of chicken. But you know your girl's still gonna eat it and she gonna love every minute of it. They came with the New Year package. So they'll come back around come New Year again. It's one of those things like Ticker's Wings, but these ones you gotta buy. I somehow got them gifted to me. You know who you are. Mm-hmm.
This is a rescue mission.
That's an entrance there, Grendel.
Liberate the hostage before any harm comes to him.
I had to clear my windpipes. Wipe my little monster hands. Oh, hot diggity damn. I'll run with scanner. Unless somebody else finds it first.
There's no telling what
Oops.
the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to
Oh, no.
find the holding cell immediately.
I didn't know that when I went back to my operator.
There it is, right for synthesis.
Where is it? Oh, it's on the other side.
So you may perform the synthesis I require.
Don't hurt him. Nor will hurt you. Trap! It's a trap! Got you. It's a trap! It's a trap! Everybody here? Come on back! Come on back! And you're here. Cool. I was waiting for the little icon to traverse the map to come back to us. I am eating KFC. It doesn't work. Well, that wouldn't have been good marketing then. Well, why is there so much mayonnaise on my sandwich? And why did you put mayonnaise on both sides of the sandwich? Did you think like, oh no, I put it on the wrong side of the sandwich, I've got to put it on the other side too? Because let me tell you, I worked for 6 years in fast food. I'm completely easygoing, and that's why I'm laughing this off, because like, I get it. There's probably some like underpaid kid, you know, trying to just make a buck. Like, I get it. I get it. Why that much mayonnaise? Do you want that much mayonnaise on your Sammy? Probably not, right? If you wouldn't want that much mayonnaise on your sandwich, what do you think I want that much mayonnaise on my Sammy? Oh, I get none. Then there get none. Thank the stars. The stars didn't help you with anything. It was us. We unlocked the doors.
Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest. Keep going.
Stupid.
No one
Ah!
knows you're here.
Ah!
Got a weapon for me?
No, I mean, yes, I do. Let's try this again. Come on, Grundle. Come on, you got it. Nope. Yes, you do. Good boy. Oops. Ow. Going around. He doesn't ricochet off the walls as well as Titania does. But I don't know if somebody else is rocking Firewalker. Boop. And then this will satisfy Nora. They're slammed, and I only saw 3 employees. Came pretty quick. But you could tell. No, I got you. I completely understand. I completely understand. But that took them too much work to put that much mayonnaise on there. No, I'm very thankful that they made my meal tonight. And I'm just saying, if they didn't have that commercial with that anime advertising the sandwich, they might not be a slam. Moon Baby Parchcore. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah, no. I wonder. Let me Where are we sitting focus-wise? Oh, I do have some focus that we can dump. Yep, we're gonna unlock. Unlock. So I'm going through all the schools to unbind. I think. No. Back. I don't want to do that. No, because I didn't want to do that to that one. Did I get unbound? It's unbound. I think. Do I have them all unbound now? That's what. I need to switch schools. Okay. Vizarin. Alright. Vizarin. So let's see here. Equipment. What are we rocking? Oh no, hold on, go back. Let's go to appearances? No, it's upgrade. I have Vizarin there. Okay, that's what I want. I just wasn't using them then? I did. I'm trying to unbind them all, and then I'm gonna go back, because when you unbind them, you can use them all at the same time. So if I click them all, unbind them and click them all on, I should be good. Vizarin, yep, okay. Interesting, so I just wasn't using the appropriate weapons for my focus. I like my anomaly for my operator, for arcanes. Sorry, I'm just trying to inhale this, but it's a little awkward in some spots. Hmm. 11 of 18. You're not the boss of me. It is good though. All right, Grendel. Oh, I was gonna do. Sorry, we're switching it up because we were gonna do syndicates next, but I don't know. I don't know if you guys have Hexus, so I figured I would ask before. I've been a big fan of Lockdown and one that heals the Warframe. Lockdown, the one that heals the Warframe in the chest. Lockdown and repair. Oh, let's see, and this is my issue then. So hold on. Do I have equipment upgrade? Vizarin. At least I knew which one. Okay. Just take one. Yeah, just take a lens. And I was all by myself. Okay. Oh, if he doesn't, no problem. All right. So, syndicate mission wise, oh no, I should hold on. I said if all was well, I should have unlocked them. So there's hold on. Oh, so dinging close. I'm gonna have to do something else. If that's the case, let's just do a Holokey run. I'll just wear the sigil on Titania. We'll get the syndicate rep that way. I am going to change though. Oh no, I do have the Amisha on. Okay. So many floofs. You have no idea. All right, we can do a spoiler. Not like intentionally, but like here. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the back room in my orbiter. So if you have not unlocked your operator, look away. Avert your eyes. So some people may not have seen that I really like Dog Days of Summer, and I get the floofs. But I also have quite a few cat floofs. I guess I don't even need to go back as far, but that's that back room, and that's how I've decorated it. And you can see that there's even some in the like the little back side rows. But if you notice, they're all the exact same floof because the Osteovoska Kavats have the red glowing eyes and it fit with my theme. Since I cosplay daughter, into true daughter fashion, I do have every single fish trophy. You know, you can't half-ass it. That sandwich was enormous, and I destroyed it. Alright, so I'm just gonna finish a couple I got to the point, Spice, where I could get 102 Osteovoska Kavat tags in one night's run. Like, obsessively disgusting. That's all I was doing for some streams. I'd spend 6 hours. You know, and then, like, during that time of, the lowest I would ever get would be, like, 82, 92, somewhere, like, in the 80s or 90s. Like, that was, like, an inefficient run. I would start on one side and I would just comb. I'd comb. Okay. I am good to go. We'll go to navigation. Void storms. Go into the veil. Oh, hold on. I do have one opening if anybody would like to join us for Holokeys. I sent the invite out to HD, but I don't know if you are available. If not, that is fine. A rock bull. It's like your pet's Christmas. These are the accent ones. We're not even. Have one opening in squad if anybody's interested in running Holokeys. Cleaning up my mess. No one likes a slob. Oh, nice. Welcome aboard. It's not like there's not a whole lot of them. There's just like a variety. Variety of numbers. Barrel will be in town tomorrow. No, there are many. Well, then you should see how many Lith ones I have. I like a slob. Just so yummy. I just have to. Everything was clean. Have to, like when I after the birthday stream on Monday, when we went out to eat with Haste and came back and like I was back in my own body. I opened the door and I was like, wow. Got kind of rowdy in here, didn't it, Dis? By yourself. There was just stuff everywhere. And I even got my package from DE, which is my Quest to Conquer Cancer letter and pin. And so that was kind of cool. Tokyo, hello, hello. And Magira, hello to you too. Tallulah, did you want to join us for Holokeys? Nope, no kind of theme. Just efficiently trying to run some Holokeys. Well, run some Veilstorm. Voidstorm Veil missions. Shawty not flying if I don't have to. Do I have to? I shouldn't fly. I should never fly. It's bad. I'll dance in the background. Rah, rah, shish boomba. We need to approach the Corpus ship. Ooh, looks all spooky in my ship.
All forces.
I'm gonna go out. Ooh.
Tenno deployed. Disable all priority targets.
Going in.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage the remains.
You have to go in like 20 minutes? I gotcha. Hope your day's going well. Tomorrow's Friday.
We're near a fissure.
Void sink formation detected near you.
The enemies are dropping reactant.
I am you. Stay right on your feet.
Don't forget the reactant.
Going for him.
Open that cover.
Progress halted. Jamming drone.
I am working on those drones.
Measures. Progress halted. Please assist.
Why is their signal no longer blocked? Let's soften
Going for Dextro.
torpedoes. Fire at will.
Jamming drones. Yay.
Those drones are Daedrick's best defense.
Boop, 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 doop, doop. Give me that reactant. My people need it.
Are a serious
Oh, going up.
progress halted.
Going down.
Our data grid is exposed.
Oh, we lost HD. Welcome back. You'll have to forgive me. I just...
I want boots on the deck. Clear the tubes and launch ram sleds.
Those jamming drones are a serious problem. Progress halted.
You were supposed to keep those jamming drones operational.
Oh, they didn't. I blew them up.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now. Block the signal agent. Destroy the borders. Marines to cruise ship hangar bay on the double. Immediate launch.
A nearby Corpus officer
And immediate launch.
would make this job easier. Just
And we won't even go back to this since we're done with this room. Recalling back to Railjack. Omni back.
punched in.
Hello, Dr. Derp. How are you?
Done. One last thing. Sent to the override terminal.
You play on PlayStation 5? Right on. I do have two
Collapsed.
75 Platinum giveaways to sound off later on in stream.
Launch reserve fighter wing.
So you can still win plat, even though we can't play together yet. Warframe has just pooped up. Oh no!
Not a drill. Freight linker
Things are better. It's been a day. Things are better. Oh, I'm sorry it's been a day.
Target in range. Firing.
Optional. Steal. Corpus credentials. I want to steal some things.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's
Where can I? Oh, I can't go back that way. That's too far. Oh, I just died in the middle of space. Don't mind me. I wanted to be there. I was like, I'll go steal some credentials. That's pretty far away. Just kidding. I'm not going there. Psych! I did that.
has successfully boarded. Remaining crew sending you in.
Oops.
5, 4,
And we're good on reactant. We got all that with the last kill.
0. Mark. Caution.
Don't go down. I just wanted to check things out. I wanted to see if there was anything fun.
On the warheads. Fire from salvo. Take the
Ooh.
Reactor invulnerable to our artillery. Recalibrate reactor to render it vulnerable. Reactor console
Razor wings. Razor flies. Razor wings. I'm just throwing wings at them.
code.
One wing here, one wing there, here a wing, there a wing, everywhere a wing, wing.
Attempts to make it harder.
Oh, I'm here.
somehow been allowed to board us.
Just kidding. I want this one. I want this button.
Them out.
Reactor heating up. Levels within specified parameters. Corpus engineers inbound.
Got you. What now, boss guy? What now?
Heat levels climbing. Force vents open to cool reactor when needed.
Take my bullets.
Venting.
That's glass.
Discharge.
Can't fly through that. Shouldn't fly through that. There's a difference. I'm slowly figuring it out. Stream Raiders, just shh for a second. Shh. No, just kidding. You don't need to shh. We're in the middle of war right now. I'm gonna just drop you down from the ceiling. Like some type of a magician who can't find their mouse. Dang it. Hate when this happens. Oh, mouse, where'd you go? No, nothing. No. There it is. You know what? Sometimes I just wonder. wonder about the safety of everybody, including my. All right, 2 skulls. Let's just make everybody super fast and just like hope for the best. Oh, and my bug was shot from the sky. I mean, we all figured that was going to happen.
Void storm is strengthening. We are tempting fate.
I got myself up. What? Oh no. Oh no. Did this mouse die? Oh no! SOS. Okay. We can do this, no problem. Well, one mouse just decided he was done for the day. He goes, and I'm good. 10 kills, 1 assist. Deli, here you go. Deely, you'll forgive me. Aye. Sneemius and Justeros, enjoy your other scrolls. Enjoy the other gifts. They mean nothing. Just kidding. They probably mean a lot. Just don't die again, Dis. Don't do it. I'm going to quickly bring the bottom one. I'm gonna head toward the exit. And then, as I'm sitting here, just minding my own bugness. Now I'm going to drop some plans over on this side. As we load out, I can go to my quests. Are we all here? Omnian. I'm going to collect these. More gold. Oh, we're doing good with gold this time around. Back to the campaign. Back to... I know. Hold on, I know I need to queue us for another. Alright. Girl. Oh. Electrical fire on board. And here I am, just like, alright, so let's, destroy the weak points. Boop. I do nothing. Yeah, I'll get out of here. I'll come back to the ship. I'm doing nothing. The day is over! And tomorrow is anew. Hey, we'll get one of these. It's a musical instrument. Empty. Holokeys? Yay! Holokeys! Let's see, what are we still gonna jump into? Oh, yep, another one. Nice. 10. 10 down, 30 more to go. It's bittersweet. It's bittersweet. Oh, man. 10 down. Oop, did I miss something? Yep, I can take the white objective at the start. I can do that one.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
As long as I don't have to fly. Yep, just dump me off like a kid going to school. The start of my trick-or-treat run. If it's your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, but I'm also an artist and cosplayer. I just dropped my Linktree link into chat. Feel free to peruse that link. You'll find my social media outlets as well as my referral codes for Warframe and a lot more. If you're enjoying the content, you want to get in on 75 platinum giveaways, just drop a... Where is it? I'm going toward the white target. You guys can do the objective. Approach the corpus pillar on your own. Feel free to drop a follow here on this channel. It's much appreciated. We're gonna... In we go. Nice. We made it without hitting that projectile. Sykes! Thought you got me, but you didn't. Oh, in the wall. That was not good. Give me a map. Ooh, hold on. Omnium back. Did you guys miss me? Probably not. There's a bad guy in the ship, though. You don't belong here, sir. This is my ship. I don't even belong here. Just road 2 diverts, going down. Pew. I heard platinum. I'm here. Oh, I was just giving my spiel, my intro, my dialogue. Oh.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
That makes this awkward. Do I get back all the way to the... No, just here. Okay. That was weird. I'll take it. Did I just go the wrong side? Probably. Flew out of bounds. Wish there was like an auction house you could put your items into and the money shows up in your inbox. And thank you. It did the the hard work for you. Going for scan or for targets to kill. Don't listen to him, he's telling you all lies. Ooh, shot myself. Dropping myself back to airlock. Here we go. Sometimes there is. I have quite a bit of plat. I know, but I saw there's a bunch of bad guys here, so I'm killing them all inside the ship. Did not want any of that. It's like, whoa, that's mine. That's... What do you think you're doing? some reason, I really want to enter this ship.
Grab those credentials. Excellent. Return to mission.
Corpus Borax troops. This is what you trained for. Freight linker? Send the ram sleds in.
Oh, going out for the ice bath?
Shelves of bloodlust. Borders repelled. Back to work.
Where is it happening? Is this on the council? Yep, on the council. Okay. Wish I could say I've seen worse. Weirder. Alright, works for me. You mean you don't like sitting around like a billboard over here? What? A billboard?
That railjack can't hold out forever.
Proceed to the primary objective.
Dang. We're running out of resources.
Powerful salvo. Take them down.
Going out. Oh, I gotta enter this thing. Psych, can't go on a resource run. Get inside the ship.
Objective. Destroy vessel. Location. Reactor invulnerable to railjack artillery. Solution. Recalibrate reactor. Use the security code garnered to access the arc reactor console. Corpus engineers will detect nothing amiss at first.
Blast your way through.
You failed to prevent the Tenno from boarding.
Oh, it's this way?
Intercept them
I mean, but that way had a little door. The door for later. That's my bad.
Reactor spiking.
My bad.
Reactor
Wrong point.
must maintain specified rate.
Didn't see the other one till it was too late. But yes, I would have just waited there if you guys are wondering. Ha!
Maintain reactor heat within optimal range. Target vents
Come back here, little guy.
discharge excess heat. Vent destroyed. Pressure dropping. Core heat dropping.
Gotcha. To feel bad or not to feel bad? Bye, enemies! Don't fly through it, it's like a bug zapper.
Storm is category 5. 5 is the worst, by the way.
Phew! Devin, we don't have a giveaway going on presently, but we will in just a little bit. Hang tight. Give it like a half hour or so. Or you know what I need to do though? Am I taking kill shots? Yeah, I am. Run away.
Engineers in
And then mute that. There we go.
reactor recalibrate.
Nice. Objective is good.
Recall. Beacon jam. You will have to arc wing.
That's the door that I was hanging out at earlier. Everybody was too cool to come hang out with me. I didn't know we were racing. I know, no problem. All right. Just giving you a heads up. I wonder, what do I get if I went like this? Yes. Oh, okay. Just checking things out. I actually think I might have to go take a break a little early because I don't think my bladder, after drinking that large beverage, is going to Hoi. It says, what are we missing? I was saying, I'm so confused. Who are we missing? Destroy the weak points. Ooh, I'll do it. Nope, somebody's already in the hole. Somebody's already in the hole. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot at you. I mean, I did, but like not for that reason. Not like in a vengeful, I'm gonna shoot at you reason. Just kind of like in a I shot and it was in your direction. Yep, something like that. Ooh, Magnus Prime Barrel. Don't mind if I do. Alright, and I am going to politely head back to the dry dock because I do need to use a quick restroom break. Ooh. We did get a Sebagoth part, so Sunemius, fingers crossed that was something that you needed. Only 10 though, Holokeys. Rats. We did get Sebagoth systems. I did see the Sebagoth part, Dr. Evil. And I'll be down to run Holokeys as soon as I get back from the other side of the wall. So, you know what? I'm just going to leave it like this. I'm going to... I would have been back sooner. I swear I would have been back sooner, but some catnip cats in the living room definitely stole my attention because they're catnip-induced cats laying in hammocks. It's adorable. It's adorable, I tell you. Did we get an advertisement? Of course! Why do we always get advertisements? It's like it knows that I'm walking away. Ugh. Epic failure. A Tenno deployed. Well, thank you for letting me know that I fell out of my own railjack. Piloting. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna boost piloting just because I feel bad for whoever pilots my ship. Enjoy. And then we'll do next is we'll get the crew. And then we'll start getting everybody to 10. Someday in the future. We know it's coming sooner than later. We do. Did everybody get a chance to read all the fun stuff that's coming with the update? By chance? The scaling of the decorations in one's orbiter is what I'm most excited about. Yes. I know, Forma. I'm going to drop a 0 frame into a sortie 2 just because I can. Just because that's what we've always wanted to do. Nanners, hello. I was just letting everybody know that Puck and Stitch are sleeping. They just enjoyed some catnip. They're having their lulls. Just sleeping the day away. Now, I do have one opening in squad if anybody would like to join me for some corrupted Holokey farming. Right now, it is Dr. Evil, myself, and Tallulah in squad. If we're friends, feel free to cowabunga in. If we're not friends, drop me a message in-game. Oh, so treats. Now, I don't know if they'd get up. I think I would have to walk them their treats. They're like fat-facing it, where they're like their neck disappears and their face just gets like a pancake on their shoulders. You need to be able to turn on Steel Path for all missions. Like sortie. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Steel Path sortie, you say? A Steel Path sortie. I don't know. That seems like it'd be a doozy. Lazy catnipped cats. I'd have to walk them their treats. I mean, I would. Because that's love. Back to the Void Storm Veil missions. We've got an extermination mission. Ooh. I got one opening in squad. Jan is Disfusional. If anyone would like to join me. A little over 6 minutes left in Stream Raiders. Boop, 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 boop. Who would like to join me? Who needs some holokeys? Thomas, do you need holokeys? I see you're on. Pave, I see. Oh, you're in Deimos. You're doing something. Nanners. Oh. Stitch's ears turn this way, but the little kitten's down. Down for the count. Down for the count. I think this is only like his second time then with catnip. Someone's melting into their hammock right now. You're here for intrinsics more than holokeys. Interesting, Doctor. That is pure evil. Well, alright, you know what? You only live once. I would, but I'm just doing solo because the class is new. No, Have, that is fine. Class is important. I like your willpower. You are better than some of us. Your willpower is strong, Have. Alright, I'm gonna just jump in here and cross my fingers that we don't pick up a boob. But you know what I'm talking about. Oh, my lips are just on fire. Not from the sandwich. No, there's so much mayonnaise on that sandwich, even if it was spicy, it was put out. That was good, though. That was a good sandwich. I'd have to say that regular sandwich was better than Wendy's normal crispy sandwich. But Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich just is good. It's good. And I haven't had Popeyes. Just saying, haven't had Popeyes. And yes, I did glob all that lipstick on, chapstick on, because they're just so dry. They hurt. Again, it's like I went and walked in the wind or ran in the wind. I didn't. Did nothing of the sort. Tillo, hello, I did something. Oh, there we go. It's like I did something. So I'm sorry. Welcome to Squad. Feel free to pilot my railjack. Dr. Bigglesworth. Pardon me. Ooh. A lot greasier than KFC. Interesting. See, I'd never had Popeyes. And I remember only once in, I think, middle school or a freshman in high school, I had a White Castle hamburger, and like people raved about it. I don't remember it being that good, but I don't like pickles, and I think they put pickles on everything. They did a chicken sandwich at Jack in the Box a while back. It was awesome, but it was limited. Big sat. Oh no. But you know what? People just need to rage. It's like the spicy chicken nugs at Wendy's. Enough people want it. Oh, you guys are traveling a lot faster than I am. Okay, I'm gonna get back with.
Order Disfusional, a single White Castle hamburger.
Ew. Alexa, don't listen to anything Seth is saying right now. It's all lies. No, I think that is something that I would just have to like, all right, let's, like, after a concert, like, all right, let's commit. Let's, regretfully do this. I think that's when that, yeah. Because, I mean, no. I don't know. My stomach's just not as sturdy as it used to be. My stomach's not 18 anymore. Alright, that white marker is down. Drop me off at the next go. Boop. Disembarking. Going in. Boom. Haha, miss me, now you gotta kiss me. Oh, doing it. I need to kill more people. Gotcha. Though I think there'll be plenty of time to kill people, so let's do this.
Fighters will rip that railjack apart. Carriers, send them in.
Ooh, I went down. Don't worry, it wasn't a lot of experience. But I do want to get back into flight mode. Enjoy some bugs, and let's go this way. This one should be back into view. Yeah. Oh.
Report in. Jamming drones. Fry them to a crisp.
Oh no, my scanners did. I'm like, how come I've got no eyes on the ground? Oh! Isn't that a kicker? Haphazard flying round a map.
This has gone on long enough. Carrier,
You've gone on long enough. Who do you think you're talking to?
conflict is escalating.
Obviously, but it's not my fault that the conflict escalating. You're the guys are the ones shooting at me.
Why is their signal no longer blocked?
Because I shot all of your drones out. Isn't that obvious? That's the whole point of this mission. You knew that. Come on, sister.
Find out what's inside.
Oh, I can't shoot through the floor?
Reading large translation signature. Crew ship. The enemy have reinforced.
Command to carrier platform.
Ho 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 ho.
Eliminate railjack.
Hold up.
Disruption pulse successful.
Well, Stream Raiders, you're just gonna have to wait a minute. I am busy.
Our data grid is
I mean that in all due respect. But things are a little hot underneath the collar right now.
specialist jamming agent deployed. Our data
Nope.
grid is safe.
Gotta go down.
Yes.
Psych.
Override terminal located. Hold the plug.
That Oracle relic won't last long against Orax fighters. Carrier, you are clear to launch.
Going back.
Scratch target. Carrier platform is a graveyard. Priority targets.
Oh, your first flute with the Cobalt.
Capital shipped.
Nice. Enter the corp. Oh gosh.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Oh no, there's people inside my boat. There's people inside my boat.
Visitors, your short lives
I fear.
become crafted in
I
misery.
fear my ship.
Handing off to Tenno Coordinator. Lotus. See you on the other side.
Eliminate all Corvus threats.
I forget that you can bring your mech in here. Crazy. You wild child.
They cause will be deducted from your salaries.
I mean, I don't need to. Oh no, I do need to kill him. I was like, are we done? No. Not even close. Oop. Into the floor I go. Oop. Oh no!
Twitch only Spring tipped $50. So now that you are on and I am at a computer, I can give you a proper gift as a belated B-Day gift.
What the? I don't even know what to say right now. So glad that my feet weren't very close. Dudes, why? Why? What? Thank you? I don't even know what's going on right now. I'm so caught off guard. I don't... We're just killing things. We're just killing things still. Are you serious, Pink? Holy... Pink and Nanners? Holy I'm at a loss for words. We were just killing Corpus and error for right. That's why I feel like my page isn't loading right now. I'm like everybody trying to get the new Razor mask. 404 site's not working. How do I know that? Because I was one of those people who got the 404 and then I finally gave up trying for that stupid thing. They just need to do a pre-order, but hey, exclusivity. Ooh, ambassador receiver. Oop, 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 oop.
Their ranks and on the run. Another successful mission.
Oh, we didn't get far on that, did we? I mean myself, flying with energy. Because I didn't. Ow, that only hurt like a bug going to a bug zapper. But I didn't really feel it. It was all the pixel. Holy cow. Oh my gosh, we do not talk about the mask. What's on here? About the mask? I'm so heated about that thing. Oh. Right? I'm like, ah. And it wasn't like it was a bad price either. And like, it out of my shopping cart. And I was just like, oh my gosh. And the second time I was like, okay, yeah, let's give this another whirl. And like, And then I was checking their Instagram because that's where they were doing their updates and people were commenting in the comment section. And it was like everybody was having that issue. And I was like, this is stupid. Like, absolutely. This isn't, no. Oh, actually, I've got 3. I should go with this one. space it out, even it out. They're all 100. Even though you do... Even though you can choke on your own breath. Yay, Holokeys! 20. It's down or up? Well, I'll go down, and if it's not down, then it's obviously up. Thank you for whomever put out the fire. Murder Mittens is in good health. Yes, that's the name of my ship. Void Storms. Going to jump in. Oh, there's a violet and an extermination. Yeah, extermination's not bad at all. So I am down for this. Holy dry throat. I don't. Thank you guys though tremendously, Pink and Nanners, for that birthday gift. I don't know. I'm very thankful, but like, holy cow. Yep, I do see stream rares. I'm dropping it down now. Sorry, I was just blown away. It was, and then it was, and so and here we, dun da da da. Go team fight. I don't know if there's gonna be a battle there. We got 44 allies on the field. Good luck, Raiders. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Job well executed.
Thank you, guys.
Attention. Void storm imminent. This will be
Obviously, there's a void storm imminent. I clicked on it. Panic. I'm good.
vessel marked. Standard sweep and clear. Make ready to
My dream being dropped off.
Void storms mean a high probability of void fissures forming inside nearby
Oop.
vessels. High alert.
Oh yeah, no, we're good. I got the rest of the way. What a cake day, but right? It's not even my cake day anymore. So I had a good cake day. I had some really good food. Like that cake day food was the bomb. Oh, that's some glass that I'm walking through right there. Damn it. After this went up from the beginning.
priority targets.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage the remains.
Oh, too far.
Still some meat on the bone.
Too far. My bad. Coming back. And safely back in the ship. Let's check out our Stream Raiders battle. We won. Nice. 50 gold though. Jelly taking the 50 gold home for 18 kills, 2 assists, and then granting Aliso 1 bomber and Justiro 50 gold. Enjoy. Moving right along. Go team, go. And I'm going to place. I'm definitely taking advantage of the safety ship. Oh, this is a 4 skull? No, I don't want to place him then. I want to go to my mage, and I'm going to put my mage down. Do your thing, mage. And we'll put down battle plans in case people have those in their quest. Let Stream Raiders do its thing, and I'm going to go up. And I'm out. Oh, ooh, ooh. This.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range.
I'm going.
Pulse connected.
Need some energy first.
Those drones were our
Oh, somebody's already in here.
defense. Intruder signal impeded.
Those jamming drones are a serious problem. Progress halted.
Jamming drones. Report in. Jamming drones.
Progress halted. Jamming drones.
relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
We are free. Engines on.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire.
Oh no.
You were supposed to keep those jamming drones operational.
I'm gonna go back to ship. Murder Mitten's taking damage.
Agent in the zone. Intruder signal blocked. Burn.
Not my mittens.
Ship secured. Everyone in one piece. Good. Crew, fire on board. Location marked.
Marines, charge personal shields and get to your ram sleds.
It's okay, Murder Mittens.
Flames extinguished.
Alright, I'll go out to a cruise ship.
Our forces
I came back to protect the ship. Sorry, Cinemius.
launch another cruise ship.
We have been boarded. And here is the B team. Hello deployed.
Going in.
Let's
In the cruise ship.
torpedoes. Fire at
Oh, not in the cruise ship anymore.
Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship.
Getting some heals.
Return to stations. We can clean up later.
Oh. Save the ship.
Fire crew, stand down.
Thanks for putting up the fire. Oh, now we need to go out. Oh, really? You reload instead of exit?
torpedoes.
Oh, wrong ship.
Stand by to salvage your
We're just checking it out like, no, how are we so close? Oh, this way. Ay, ay, ay.
This on the line.
Ay, ay, ay.
Crew, good luck.
Eliminate all Corvus threats.
I selfishly didn't want to get out of bug, so I waited for you guys to open the door for me like a princess. Not gonna lie. I was just like, I really. Judgment shall come upon me. But I'm still going to wait. Oops. Nope. Okay, you got it. Why am I not? Oh, I said, why am I not seeing the same thing? Oh, don't you dare. We in it to win it. At least obliterate Corpus enemies. Holy no. Hope you guys have a good life insurance policy. I mean, they're near at least all clones. But makes you wonder.
Now head to extraction.
I mean, I know the MOA is like, eh. Those are just my thoughts. I'm just saying. What happens? Nice. Fingers crossed for Holokeys. We're all lazy. Oh man, that's a hot pile of garbage. Ugh. That's a hot. All of them are horrible. Oop. Yeah, I'm down. What did we get there? I want to check. Okay, only 10 holokeys. Gotcha. We did get 2 ambassador barrels. How's Murder Mittens doing? I can do it again. I'm down for one more. We'll do one more back to dry dock. Works for me. I'll have to pick a relic next.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
10 holokeys.
Attention.
Sing, 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 sing.
This will get a little bumpy. Command ship sector populated.
Tenno.
Wait for my drop-off point.
Accumulation inside your objective. Fissures.
All Corpus craft. Engage enemy railjar.
Corpus Captain.
Crew, disable priority targets before hitting that capital ship.
A bonus for whoever captures that ship. Grant floats away.
Thanks for the drop-off. Ooh, wrong clicking. I ended up getting like the Steam window. Oops, don't want that. Oh, it's right here. That was close.
Good eye.
On the warheads. Powerful salvo.
Oh no.
Take them down.
Oh, you guys do give me some. Interesting. I mean, I won't go back to the ship, but that's interesting. I mean, I guess they should no matter what. Like, it makes sense, but didn't expect it.
Tenno disembarking.
Ice driver loaded with comet shard. Blasted.
Ice driver loaded.
Boarding successful. Kill that ice driver. Comet shard shot down.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Corpus V4 Alpha Protocol. How retro.
Going for drones.
Those jamming drones are a serious problem. Progress halted. Countermeasures have been activated.
Oh, did I miss it?
Destroy them. I cannot work like this.
You were supposed to keep those jamming drones operational.
I'm just supposed to shoot all the jamming drones.
That's it.
Don't hate the playa.
Finish your
Don't
mission.
hate the bug.
Inside.
Hate the game. Hate the quest.
I want more firepower out there.
Mission. There we go. Hate the mission.
Launch one of the cruise ships. Marines, charge pursuit.
going for him.
Is their signal no longer blocked?
Cause I'm shooting your jamming drones out.
Report in.
Cha!
Jamming drones. Ice driver.
Nice, and getting Tellurium. Tellurium. I'm done with that word.
Intruder signal impeded.
Crew ship on scope.
Out of option. Deploying special operative. Model that signal.
Oh,
The enemy have called in a crew ship.
nice.
Situation
Get home. Pink is making brazen short ribs, and the house smells. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be delicious.
incoming comet shard.
Yum. Meat sweats. Yum. There's nothing like the meat sweats. Mmm.
Disabled. Time for the main.
Mmm. It sounds delicious.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range.
What's the side? Is there a side, or is it just meat on meat on meat on meat?
Dropping Tenno out of airlock. Lotus will take it from here. Good luck.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
I wanted them dead. They are not only alive, they are on my ship. Fix that.
Oh, we are fixing that. We're eradicating you guys from your ship, you know, just to make sure that we can have bigger portions for dinner. And then all of us are gonna get ribs. Actually, I had a sandwich. You guys watched me eat my dinner. Those French fries were good. They were crispy. Like maybe somebody accidentally left them for too long in the fryer. No shame in that. There's no shame in that. I just clear a path. I mark for you.
Enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I just clear a path. And then I scream my little bug head. Let the bodies hit the floor. No, I'm just kidding. But wouldn't that be funny if it did? I did make a little swirl too as I got down. Oh, are we racing again? Why are we racing all the time? Good for you. I've been debating it into side will be mashed potatoes. Oh, I was just thinking the mashed potatoes would be a great side, but I was like, don't even flick. Like, not everybody likes mashed. Nice. Oh, it's gonna be so good. And then you can dunk it in the mashed potatoes. Oh my gosh. Cassie goes 2 thumbs and 1 vegetarian for November 1st. Oh, very nice. I applaud you. I applaud you for having that that drive. I know that I've cut back a lot on my like red meat, but I still eat like ground turkey and or chicken and tuna, like the canned tuna quite a bit. So like I'm no better. You're gonna have stinky toots, sir, with all the eggs you're eating. From one friend to another. Stinky toots. Oh, come on, I want to go back to... We do meatless dinners 3 to 4 times a week, cutting back. Yeah, and see, I pathetically have been like, let's try to just add 1 vegetarian, like, day. And I know it's pathetic to be like, let's add 1. But for some of us, we... Baby steps, I'm sorry. Just shame on this. But, yeah, no, Ali, so I know that is the It's the healthier option for the human body as well. Scientists say so, and you know what? I got my degree in art and design, so like, who am I to argue with people who are smarter? Let's see where we sit with intrinsics. Nice, we are getting a nice chunk of intrinsics. The Warframe stream ended with me at 93% on the floof. Oh no, and you know what? Let's here's hoping that I get one. I did get one because I completely forgot. Oops. Well, therein lies your issue, Des, sometimes. My bad. I meant for that to happen. That's what they all say, right? Okay. My problem is I don't like mushrooms and cauliflower. Okay. I, in my adult years, have just now become accustomed and be like, okay, cauliflower. Don't hate it. It's not horrible. Don't hate it. Mushrooms, I'm picky about my mushrooms. I like them sliced thin, like I like mushrooms, but if they're like chopped in like either on a pizza or within a dish, like a stir fry, or maybe some diced up and like sprinkled on top of a salad. But I'm not one for like stuffed mushrooms. I mean, that also implies that there's probably cheese on there, and we all know like Dis's stomach can't handle cheese. But that's where I'm at with that, if you guys wanted to know. Alright, so we are back in the dojo. It is at my 4-hour mark. So I am going to take like my nice chunk of a break. I'm going to take like a 5-minute break. I'm going to toss up a giveaway. Let me see where we're sitting with stream writers. That way I'm not just like hosing us out completely. 11 minutes. Wonderful. I will be back before stream writers. Indian food. See, I need help ordering. I haven't really... There's some great Indian restaurants around us, but I am not versed in like what is good Indian cuisine wise, and it's not like I can read or, and the pictures, they don't make sense to me, and then I don't know. So I need to go to like an Indian restaurant with somebody that's like, this is what you should eat. Eat it. Well, see, I know that I would love it, I just don't know how to order it, and I'm rubbing my makeup off in my frustration. Oh well. Oh my gosh. My taste buds are, I need a menu with, that one looks good. But I would need a menu with people eating those meals so like I can gauge like their facial expression and enjoyment of the food they're eating and be like, okay, no, I want that reaction. All right, Tenna. I am back in my orbiter. Ooh, 806. Some more fix. Yay! Inbox messages. Another cool. Are you kidding me? Really? This is what you give me? Because look, I got a cool. Oh, an Emperor. I got 2 Kondroks and 1 Kuaka. All right. At this moment, I am going to sound off a giveaway, and I'm going to politely take a break. So, huzzah. This giveaway is open to Tenno on any platform, whether it be Switch, Xbox, PlayStation, or PC. How to win? Exclamation point ticket, enter, and or pick me. Stipulations: you do have to be a follower of this Twitch channel, as well as be okay sending me in either a whisper or in a personal message on Discord your in-game username and the platform you play on. That way I can send that information to DE bright and early tomorrow morning. Bacon will get you nowhere, but it will satisfy your tummy. Bacon makes people happy. Unless you're vegetarian, then stay away from it, Jeff. Alright, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Don't go nowhere. I'll see you in a bit. Alright, sorry. I had to go and make myself an adult beverage. I wanted a little nightcap. I wanted a little drinky drink. I'm sorry. See, I still came back before that timer like I said I was going to. No lie. Like, and inadvertently, I even brought a friend. Yeah. Oh, you got... Okay, I gotcha. Tell the people your demands. Oh, hold on, did I miss something? We missed some... Night, Nanners! Stitch, say goodnight. Stitch, say goodnight. You gotta pour into the microphone. Oh, you get a treat. Oh, Warren gets a treat too? Oh no.
Per.
Pour into the mic. Oh, you get a treat. I got you. Hold on. Oh, let me just sit. Okay. Here, come here. No, why would you go down? Why would you? Come on. Here, you know what we can do? Let's see if we, oh no, this will be it. Oh, Puck, where do you think you come from? Alright, so we've got it where... How many treats are we doing here? Let's see. Puck gets a treat, Stitch gets a treat, Stitch gets a treat, Puck and Stitch. Okay. Treats! Stitch, you're first because you were born first. You're my favorite. And you know what? Parents always got a favorite. Don't let them lie to you. Come here. This is for you. But oh, you just batted it out of my hands. Wow. That was kind of jerkish, but I'll give you that one. Puck, this one's for you. Oh, you almost lost yours to the feast because you decided to bite it out of my hands. Hey, Stitch, this one's for you. Don't be a jerk about it. Puck, this one's for you. You're not tall enough to get into this. Wow, you're such a gremlin. Come here. Now, since Puck's here and I'm wearing a sweatshirt, let me suit myself up for battle so that you guys all can meet Puck. Come here, buddy. Hi, Puckum. Hi. You just got treats, right? You definitely want to be held. Oh. Well. Hey, Stitch, do you want to be held? More treats. You want to be held? Who wants to sit on my lap? No? Wow, they only use me for my thumbs. I've never felt more used. Ooh! Give Puck another treat. Puck! Hey! Come here. Come sit. See if you can get into the... Come here, Puck. Hey, Puck. Don't eat the paper on the floor. Come here. Can you come up here? Back around, cat. Nope, those are my fingers. So close. Nope, it's over here. So close. Nope, those are my fingers. It's literally the big green thing on my hand. No, he stayed on the ground and was like, maybe I can eat these paper chips on the ground. No, that's the little nubbins from, I don't know. But no. So you're still waiting for me. Hey, Pot, do you want to go on a trip to go see, Uncle Pink? Oh. I'm gonna say that's a negative Ghost Rider. He's just so stinky all the time. Were you here for, like, the poop skid story? just looked at me and like dragged a dingleberry across the floor and left a bit. It was one of those moments you just kind of go, damn. This is my... Actually, I went and yelled, poop! But I was like, damn. That just happened. Oh. Oh. Okay. Composed. Right? He looks just exactly like my Kavad in game. Fire damage, heat damage, fire damage. I saw little flames like Pokemon. Heat damage. Okay. And what I actually think I can do too here is... Oh my gosh, 1,000 off. Are you kidding me? Let's put on a heat weapon. And I think we'll just pick... Could it be this easy? Do I even have a potato in you? Do I even have any mods in you? Oh man, okay, hold on. I need to do a little bit of lovin' over here first. Hold on, I actually want to. Nope, 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 nope. Go back. I believe. Yeah, and I do have heat. Okay, that's what we're doing. I was like, I think there's a prime version. I think it already fits with my colors. Chas! Do I still need to scan things? I didn't check for that. No, we're done scanning. Wonderful. I can bring a different buddy. We'll put Helios on. We do have 75 platinum for giveaway right now, courtesy of Digital Extremes. Exclamation point enter to get into this giveaway. Final Airbringer is one of the best stands for Warframe. It's a sword and shield stance. Interesting. What? I don't know if I even have a stance on it. I just kind of flippantly made a build from the beginning. And I don't think I put much thought into it. Well, at least I'm doing something right with the stance. Titania is best girl.
Operator, please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Well, are you can sort by arcane slot soon? What? Do you catch whether or not you will be able to sort by arcane slotted soon? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It'd be nice if like we knew when we were purchasing how many we had in storage, but you know, interesting. All right, let's do this. I know that Tallulah said that they wanted to jump in again. Anybody else for some Holokey farming? How many Holokeys do I have? Let me check my inventory.
Hey Tsuma, take a drink.
Oh, okay. You just jumped up onto my keyboard tray. 56. Oh, so I can go and purchase one. Stipulations for winning: do need to be following the channel and as well as not have won 75 platinum on this channel in the last 30 days. Kat, if you do, please don't. You're just do you want to sit in my lap? Can we rock that one out? Can we rock that out? Come here. Oh my gosh, you're just so chunky. Okay, can you lay down?
Hello Dis. Sorry I'm late, LOL.
Blight Dragon, hello, hello. Just in time to get into a giveaway. And then we're putting together a squad to run for some Holokeys. Dun 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 dun. If you are a Tenno on PC and would like to join me, my IGN is Disfusional. You can also copy and paste what Stream Elements bot just posted up into chat. And it'll send me a message. I could toss you an invite that way. Ooh, what do we have here? Wouldn't let me. Oh, it's probably because I am in. Still no? There we go. I got 2 spots open on PC. While we wait, I will, while we wait for Tenno to join, let's drop into Stream Raiders. Actually, I think we can, let's head over to the actual... Huzzah, here we go. Again, exclamation point ticket to get in on the Platinum giveaway. We will pick a winner right after this battle. Alright, Raiders, we've got 59 allies on the field for this 4 skull. Puck just ran away because he's scared of the heater still. We're gonna drop. I just feel like I should try to cover as many bad guys as possible, right? Alright, start the battle. Here we go. Waves gently migrate. Ah, hello, Blight Dragon. Feel free to go back to bed. Or just sit in a dark room without the lights on. I've got a purring cat in my lap. Sonic Yorkinator, hello, hello. I hope your day has been going well. Puck wants to hang out with us, but at the same time, he's, Ooh, that interactive ad. I get biddies when you guys interact and pick something. Nice. 10 biddies. 2 people interacted with the ad. Yeah! Alright, victory was ours. Deli, look at you. 15 or 12 kills and 16 assists. What's wrong, Puck? Do you feel like Stitch is getting all the treats because you're afraid to come closer because of the heater? Yep, that's what he feels. Nah, got a migraine from Naffy's birthday party. Think I'll be okay in a big... I'm just... Oh, yeah, okay. All that outside kid noise. There's nothing like the gut-wrenching cries. I'm gonna say knee goblin. Ooh, give Puck a treat. I don't know if Puck's gonna come close to us because he'd have to pass by the heater. And his tail gets really, really, really poofy when he gets scared. Alright, I'm gonna place a buster down on the field. Let's try to stick together and see if that assists us. There's strength in numbers, they say. Alright, I do have 2 spots still open in on PC. Let me see if we can get Puck to get a treat. Puck, are you okay? He goes, yeah, I'm okay. Here, Stitch. No, here you go, Your Highness. You don't have to get up off my lap. He said he was fine. The treat gives him courage. Other than that, he's gonna scream now in the bathroom, and he hopes that everybody's okay. He knows that the bathroom is where you sound the best. Can you move your tail so I can roll forward? I don't want to roll over. Stitch is like, roll them over! Roll them over, Mom! Can you move? Your bum? Okay. And Stitch is like pushing his paw out against you know, the keyboard, so he's not assisting. As I'm scooting forward, the keyboard is scooting forward too. Ugh, counterintuitive. K-Tech's like, the bathroom's got the best acoustics. So says Puck. Puck, were you working on your next solo album? Your next pop sensation? 2 new families moved to the neighborhood, and now our cluster of free-range kids is a group of 5. It's growing. Soon they're gonna outnumber us. What do we do? Oh, all right. Let's pick a winner for the platinum. Again, I'm gonna be running for Holokeys on PC if anybody's interested. Are you interested, Stitches? We've got, how many tenno in? Let's see here. 14 tenno in the giveaway for platinum. If you would like to get in for platinum, exclamation point ticket. Platinum is open to tenno on the platform of your choosing. You just have to provide me with your in-game name and the platform you play on, right, Stitch? Tell them. If it says you failed to enter, it means you're already in it. You're just the cutest. Oh, you're my favorite. That and Puck doesn't like to be held, and I just want to cuddle. I just want to cuddle, and Puck doesn't want to be held. Open, you want to go onto the desk? Sure, why not? We only live once. Oh, that was Blight Dragon trying to make words to you. Trying to speak the words of your people. And check. I mean, only 14 people, right? I mean, maybe only 14 people want it. I know that there is like 10 people that can't get it because they've already won it in the last 30 days, but still. Fine by me. I do still have 75 more platinum besides this one to give away, so let's pop this guy. We'll close it up. And then if you win, please sound off. Do know that I will need you to send me a personal message in either Twitch or Discord. If you win, your name is called. Here we, oh goodness gracious. Can you not? Thomas! Thomas! All right, Thomas, let me double check that you haven't won platinum. Stop. Don't do that. And you're good. Oh my gosh, Cat. If you could please send me... If you could please send me a message on either Twitch or Discord, even though I already know what it is. That way, like, if there's any discrepancy, you can't fit underneath the monitor. Thank you, Stitch. There's nothing that I wanted more than all of that. And what are you doing? Gosh. This is your guys' fault. You're the ones that said, yeah. Give them treats. Bring them back into this room. They won't cause mass chaos and pandemonium. No. Lies. Did he win like 2 days ago? Nope. I'm looking. Nope. Not at all. Not at all. Now, what they may have won is they may have won one of my in-game items from last week. And if that's the case, well, that don't matter. That don't matter as long as you have not won the 75 platinum in the last... Look at this. Oh, you can't see. What are you doing over here? Yeah, you just fell out the windowsill. Yes, but like if somebody wins an in-game item, they did not, they, and I'm looking, yeah, but, okay, so, but Basarix, they won an in-game item. They won an arcane on my birthday. So yes, Thomas, you do need to pick that up. But Basarix, no, this is the 75 platinum from DE. So people who I told even the people who won 150 platinum from my birthday, that was the birthday event. This is 75 platinum right here. So, like, yeah. I have a spreadsheet. I can tell you the dates. Have you ever seen History in the Making before? The TV show? No. No. In real life. Oh, no. Thomas won the giveaway. Thomas won the giveaway. I can show all the mods, even though Thomas is one of the mods. That'll still then make it an uneven amount. And they'll all be able to come back at the spreadsheet and be like, well, Thomas, one, you still have to go pick up your primary dexterity arcane. But you have not won platinum in well over 30 days. Actually, have you ever won platinum? Oh, you've never won platinum. See, that's how far back I can look. Don't come at me. I will throw the teacher spreadsheet at you. All right, don't forget, Tunnel, that we do have 22 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. And I know sometimes you guys are just busting my chops. But I'm saying, unbiased judging and distribution of goods is something I'm great at. It's the only power I wield these days. Fat and treats over cats. You got play on 8/26? 8/26. You won it on the 27th. Oh, and they gave it to you on the 26th? That's quick. August 26th, 75 platinum. Oh, I guess I could just copy that over. Hold on. I can make that easy then. I can make that real easy. Thanks. That made that real easy. Huh, awesome. Cool beans. Saw Red Hot Chili Peppers in the final show. Where'd that come from? And it's not like you judge things for a living or anything. True. This isn't sewing. True Traders of Red Wings was like 2 days after he retired. Where did that come from? Random fact. All right. Are we just like throwing diss facts out there? Can I not? Yes, I can. All right, 2 spots open for Holokeys. I was looking through the wrong row. I was looking for Warframe usernames, looking for Thomas, and I should have been looking through Twitch usernames. You guys mess me up when you have different names. Sanemius, you're one of them too. Seeing history. I got you. I didn't know if that qualified. Yes, there will be. I've got one more 75 little bundle of platinum to slap on the bum and toss out to you guys. What involves with the farming? Railjack. Stellar. I appreciate the message. Awesome. Oh, that's literally the last message you sent me a couple months ago. Right on. That's funny. It's our only correspondence. Actually, with a lot of you, that is our only correspondence. But you know what? Sometimes no mail is good mail. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? When you open up the mailbox, you're like, oh, there's no bills today. There's nothing else either, but there's no bills today. I'm going to just close this right back up and go inside my house. It's like 90 to 100 level enemy railjack missions. And we would be running the extermination. If you're down, awesome. Username. May I inquire, Aliso, your username? And I'm sure you just actually sent it over to me, didn't you, for giveaways? Let me see if I can use my big brain here. Oh, I got this. Oh, I got this. Oh, I got this. Slowly but inevitably. Come on, mouse. Don't fail me now. Invite. This is how we'll also double check then that the username you gave me is the correct one and not a decoy. Oh, it's a little kitty cat. Meow, 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 meow. All right. And one more spot open If anybody would like to join, let me know. I could toss an invite out your way. If not, we'll just do a Catnado. We'll just pick up group. We'll pick up that last Tenno in the abyss. No? I'm jumping on for a mission. Rock on. I can hold up. You've got like 10 minutes before I gotta click on the little button here. In that meantime, I am going to take a sip of my Moscow Mule. Thank you, Sneemius, for making it for me. Well, I guess teamwork. Dope. Cool. And extermination. Oh, look at this one. Yeah, we'll go extermination for the Veil. 55 to 90, 50. That seems too easy, but I'm not gonna second guess it. Upgrade. Why not? If you don't use them, you'll lose them. Got to go now. Have to get some sleep before my appointment 6 hours from now. Yes, Phantom. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful Friday and an even better weekend. Hopefully we'll see you Monday for a stream when we'll be upstairs in the art studio. Someone joining you? I do believe so. I do believe, actually, I mean, like, yes, they did. Thomas jumped in. I didn't even have to send the invite out. Yes. Words. Mouth. Oh. Be happy to, toss an invite your way, though, Dr. Evil, again, when we... Oh, look at those colors. I like it. Those ship colors look like they're TennoCon related.
Storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches.
Don't make me fly.
Vessel on scope. Small. Clear it out.
I'll wait for a first drop off at the kiddie pool.
Avoid fissures forming inside nearby vessels. Be on high alert.
Boop. Where are we going? Oh, I'm a lot faster in Arcwing now that I did that upgrade. Dang.
Engage enemy railjet.
No problem. Ooh, creating a virtual machine right now. Sounds fancy.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Disable all priority targets.
Cap battle.
Let's soften them.
What?
Torpedoes.
No ciphers left. I should have checked that before I, Well, that's a blunder.
Mission detected near you. Scabs missed. Arcwing slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel.
The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting.
I do like to use them.
More reactant.
Oh, do I actually have to go? I shouldn't have to. But I do want to pick up these react, and I don't just want to leave them there. My squad's counting on me.
I want
Why
torpedoes
can't I
on
omni
to
back?
dispatch.
Why am I glitched? I know I've got ciphers. Something's bogue. Because I literally have to... Are you kidding me? Oh, sweet. Don't even. What? My rock playlist, Twisted Sister, Led Zeppelin, a lot of the girls. Ooh, fresh pocket power. Nice.
Storm is becoming more severe.
I'm not gonna lie, lately I've been enjoying some Megan Thee Stallion. Don't hate, gotta appreciate. A little bit of Tesseract on the side.
They are expecting you. Godspeed. Caution. Void sink detected aboard that vessel.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Fire
at me, Corpus. You don't know me. Oh, maybe enough to kill me, though.
Corpus Corax troops. This is what you trained for. Great Linker,
Come on.
the Ram Slexy.
It's the magnetic damage. It just really gets ya. Oh, come on. Boop.
Torpedoes prime. Stand by to salvage the remains.
Boop.
Encrypting secondary codes.
Glum.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, damn. That one, I felt that. Oh, I forgot what my melee weapon is. I put the stupid...
Locating breach points.
Like, why is it not doing what I wanted to do heavy move wise? Because I took that weapon off.
Conflict
You know?
escalating. I want another cruise ship on the field.
Cruise ship on scope.
Let's enjoy a pizza. Oh, I can't even eat a pizza? I don't like this mission.
Arm the warhead. Fire full salvo. Take them down.
Excellent. Now, shut that place down. Freight linker destroyed. Threat negated. Next subject. Go. Priority
Oh, that's not weird.
Next up, capital
I
ship.
can't omni back to the ship.
1002.
Evasive maneuvers. Don't fly in a straight line. I know you guys are waiting for me. I'm doing stuff. I'm making it there.
Handing off.
For the next Nightwave set. You know what? I don't know. They didn't make any comments about it in regards to November, so I imagine that it would go right up until New War. Would I be wrong to make that assumption? I mean, if that's the case, keep getting the potatoes and all of that. Getting all those accessories, but that's what I would imagine. I don't know. When I know and can share, I will let you know. I did post up about all the updates that are going to be happening on Thursday of next week to the Warframe, the Warframes. I don't know why I added the word "the." Oh. Didn't want to turn. Any bad guys?
Warning. Void storm is strengthening. We are sending. Stage
66 out of 111. Interesting number. Gotcha. Go back the other way.
Broken their ranks into the army line.
Nice.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Go squad, go! And then Puck is just rolling around his toy. Don't ruin my fortune cookies, Puck.
5 is the worst by the way.
It's okay, Mom, I will.
Transport freight linker. You are clear to deploy your war units. Cram sled.
Do I have any cartoon history? You'll have to forgive me enough for not fully understanding. Why can I not Omni back? Fuck. Give me your soul. Just. Chip, don't fly away from me. I can't Omni back to you. Oh, I'm broken. Oh. I'm nervous. I want the wings so bad. What wings? What wings? What wings? You're nervous. You want the wings so bad. Oh my gosh, my ship. Are you serious? Who's doing this on purpose? Get me back inside this. Ooh! Oh no, I didn't want an Axie. I wanted Holokeys. That was bad, Rod. It's price 4, I think? Oh. Price 4. Remit, Sharon. Fine. Fine. Oh! I did that. As soon as I was clicking the button, I knew I did wrong. Oh, I'm over it. Nightwave, price 4. Let's see.
Shall we?
Oh, interesting that you can get the wings from. Interesting. Okay, I didn't. I got credit instead, but huh, huh. Goldfish, bam.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Taro.
Attention. Void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy.
I was always a fan of Daria.
The Grineer call their missile
Still am.
a persistent reminder of Grineer's superiority and dominance. I call them practice. Objectives marked. Grineer interceptors alerted. Contact imminent. Good luck.
Jane, the BFF.
Swarm is tearing open void fissures at your destination.
I already got off the ship. You can turn around.
Embarking. Crew, we have a derelict vessel on scope.
Oh, turn.
Hello, on board derelict.
Thundercats was a good one too.
Interesting.
Gargoyles.
Here for a reason. Find out that reason.
Don't forget the reactant. You need one. Open that relic.
Puck, you should not have that toy back there. Wow.
Decrypting archives. Crew might find this interesting.
Hold on, I think he's stuck. It's stuck? Oh, what'd you do? Stupid. Choking yourself out on the course and you can't get. Oh, that was bad. Oh man, that was bad on all accounts. So, Puck, I heard him gasping because he's trying to go forward and he doesn't quite understand chords yet. And so he was choking himself out on the chords. So I threw his ball into the other room and it just so happened to land right next to Sanemius's beverage. Not in it. But let me tell you, when I was throwing it, it definitely looked like it was gonna make it in it. So I just was like, oops, my bad. My bad. My bad. I don't have a lot of friends on Switch and they're not very skilled. Oop, 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 oop. I need to go this way. The required carries and then there's effect scans. People I'm close enough for it to count and they kill the scanner. Oh no! Sometimes I get a little hostile about the scan target. I may or may not have threatened a couple tennos. In all good, in all, you know, fairness. I mean, well. Oh, someone's in here? Cool, I'll go outside then and kill the outside targets for you if you're inside. DuckTales? Yes. Scrooge McDuck. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, so I think they're good there. Gotta go this one. All real monsters, Ren and Stimpy, yep, yep, yep. Courage the Cowardly Dog. All really good ones. Back in my day, cartoons were really good.
Enemy fighter support has been halved. Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire.
We got like smooth jams all of a sudden. I need something to bop.
Expose the second radiator. Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Yay, we did it automatically.
Radiator exposed. Open fire. Opportunity. Core is exposed.
Oop,
Components marked. Destroyed.
oop. I'm going for it.
The enemy have called in a cruise ship. Situation evolving.
Bought it. Oh, I died down here. like it's like a little shoot. Get me out of here.
Fighters on scope. Take them down wholesale.
Just gonna get some resources.
Remaining fighters are being called on. Excellent. Crew ship down. Zap yourself to space. Void storm escalating. Stabilizing is proving difficult.
Cruise ship, you say? Heading toward one now. Going in the caboose. Boop. Oh, dang. Oh, I'm glad you guys got that one, because apparently my hands just weren't working with that one.
Alert. Enemy crew ship has translated into the sector.
Coming in hot. And I'm in.
Void storm amplified. Complete the mission ASAP.
I'm not gonna lie, I like Eureka's castle. No? Mm-hmm. I did see that the Cowboy Bebop, or that Cowboy Bebop was coming to Netflix. And the Wheel of Time series is coming to Amazon Prime. Like
Crew ship
in the next 2 weeks.
focus on remaining targets.
I'm intrigued to see. I mean, I'll watch it, and I'll report back to you guys.
Latino has exited the railjack.
Yeah, my Omni's not working. It's sad time.
Crew ship reactor has detonated.
Going inside.
Welcome back.
I'm instantly embarrassed. I mean, I have not watched all of the, if you want to talk anime, though, I can talk anime. All, like, because of what I do, I try to stay current on what's going on. And oh my goodness, if you guys have not started watching Komi-san Can't Communicate, then you are doing yourself a disservice. It is an ooh-woo-woo. It is stinking adorable. And then blue too. It's something blue or whatever. It's a good art one. Of course, I'm a sucker for the art animes. All right, so reactant. Going back out. I have not watched the one that you posted yet. I'm sorry. I will. I will. And the reactor explodes just as the music pops off. Oh no, someone's down. I'm here. Oh no, fire. Get out of here. Take me. Get me out of here. The Anchor's Prime Blade is 65 ducats, just to let you guys know that. Nice, 10 Holokeys. All right, we have to go back because I'm missing parts of my, like, I don't have my Omni or, like, I can't Omni or anything. Something's wrong here. Something's wrong here. And why we're heading back to the dojo. All right. Stream Raiders. If you're looking for the Mutalist Moa, it should tell you. And I'm pretty sure you can find them on almost all the planets. Like Earth and... yeah. What anime am I into? I like a lot of anime. I like a lot of anime. I watch probably about 10 new shows each season. Me and millions of others are still waiting though for the next season of Overlord to come out, so like there's that. Puck, what are you doing? Just sitting in the doorway? What are you doing? Waiting for a treat? Your brother's in the hammock. You gonna come sit in the bed? Or are the treats in the bed so you can't sleep in the bed? He's just like laying in the doorway. Doesn't look pathetic at all. Yeah, come lay in the bed. Here, I'll move the treats. Come right up here. Come on. Lay in the bed, buddy. I know you're sleepy. Come here. No, fuck, come here. No. Come here. Lay in the bed. I like it in the bed. No, you don't want to lay in the bed? Because the camera's gonna suck your soul. Completely understand. Completely understand. I'm gonna get some dinner, Thomas. Alright, thank you so much for running with us. Well, all your playtime? Nice. Thank you so much, Aliso, for playing with us. Ranking of Knights? I don't know. Some of them, like, people have highly appraised them, and I'm just like, I don't... What are we watching? Puck, you show that bad kitty spray bottles who's boss. Alright, let's grant our rewards and move it along. We're now down to a loyalty chest. Nice, here we go. Loyalty chest for the night. I am going to lay down my monk. No. I'm gonna put down my Centurion. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, Raiders, place those units. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. Oops. We lost some people. You guys still want to run for Holokeys, or do you want to switch it up? Himeno Ippo. Let me, Jimmy no Ippo. There's 4 seasons. Oh, that's a boxing one. Yeah, I wouldn't, I wouldn't, you know. Not my cup of tea. Can't watch them all. Well, would anybody be down for some Steel Path? Tekken Toppin' Gurken Locken? I love Gurren Lagann. Row, fight the power. Alright, let's leave Dojo and head back to Orbiter. That's a good one. Yeah, see, like, Synemius has watched Megalobox and all of those ones. Those ones just don't tickle my fancy. But, like, I've watched all of Nana and all of those ones. So, like, you know, it's to each their own. I am going to... Where is Pirate? Oh, yes, I'm going to do this first. Rank up. Nice. Oh, see, I don't have the Hexus armor set. I thought I did, but I might only have the Cyandana. That's the chest. Huh. See, there's some things we need since updates. But I should have a mission, right? 3 missions. Yeah, I'm gonna do those. I'm gonna do those tonight. I might be running them by myself, but... Let's visit Piran and check out the melee weapons. That frame's so cool. My Titania? I think she's pretty. True story. I do. Alright. Oh, look at me. We wound up right here. What do you got for us? Browse? Let me browse your merchandise. Okay, I've already got the Grigor. Let me move my cup so I can see. Ooh, 57 status for cold. Radiation and heat. 106. hold up. I need to... I'm looking for interesting. Ergo glass. I'm trying to see which is going to be my better. I think I'm just gonna 76 and 104. I mean, it's not heat, but 106 radiation. $76 and 7. 76. I don't need that weapon. 106. Not bad. The kind of living whatever. Olivia. 28% for status though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the get radiation. Do we have any input from chat in this one? I'm between the Livia or the agendas. Forgive me. Wow, that yawn came out of nowhere and it stuck around for a bit. You know what I need? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna eat one of these galactic cubes to wake me up. So I take it you didn't grab the Livia when I popped in to say that it's 50% heat? No, remember? I got the... Well, okay. Yes, it is 50% heat. But I was just making a comment, Crab. And I didn't have enough. I literally just farmed the Holokeys. And I picked up a different weapon that time. Oh, wow. I'm purchasing this one. Don't yell at me. It's better than nothing. I just needed one. I needed one. I needed one to level one. Equip! I got excited and jumped in it. The best weapon? They're all the best weapon. Every single time I go to get a best weapon, somebody tells me that that's the best weapon. I'll show you the best weapon. a knuckle sandwich, Tenno. A knuckle sandwich. Alright, let's see build-wise. What do we have? Wise Razor. Ooh. That's not... I wanted to put more. The best weapon is you. Rajgul. What is this tongue? Oh, man. Alright, I'm putting some baby things in. Because, I don't have a lot of... space at the moment. And when you gotta put 5 form in it, why would you even bother putting a potato? I don't know if I'm gonna like this. Don't judge me. It's like it was made for this build. It does look like a lightsaber. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I mean, these wings are great and all, but... Why does she have... Oh, she had the Doulahan helmet on. Oh, it's not a Cyandana. What Cyandana? I did have that Cyandana on. I want a different one on. Tanya, you need... Let me fix your face. Because you've worn a mustache before. There we go. And I think that you are, That's the one. The Tusker is what I like with you. Night crabs. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks so much for stopping by. Let's slice and dice. So Nora says to kill people with some heat damage. I didn't equip heat damage. I did not equip heat damage, did I? Nora says kill with heat. Do you have heat on? No. Nope. No. Oh, okay, we'll equip then. Let's see, do any of these have heat equipped to them? Like right off the get-go? Oh, I forgot they're already equipped. I might do it. Wow, that was horrible. Okay. Tenet, Cycron. Let's remove these. That was a horrible removal. My bad. Yeah, that was a horrible move. Blackmail. I wasn't sub-tier either. That's not what I wanted. I wanted builds. I wanted somebody else's build because I don't really want to do this. No offense, Tenet weapons, but I really, like, though people look like they love you. For heat. Dope. Alright. Oop, 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 oop. Are you? Oh, nope, don't want to do that. That's your beam light. Okay. Hornet strike for 4. Ooh, okay. Lethal torrent. Frostbite. Pistol. Pestilence. Barrel. Diffusion. I want... There, at least we can do that then. Yeah, that'll work for now. At least give me something to level. And you know what then, with that being said, leveling wise, because I think every single weapon I have right now is a leveling weapon. Yeah, so let's switch it up a bit. I'm going to put on... I mean, you make it easy to level with, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna steer away from our Holokeys for a bit, and yeah, there's a couple of them. Oops, I completely forgot about the secondary weapons. Oops, my bad. Wants to use rapid resistance, any ideas? Rapid resilience? You want to use it? No, your pink will be fine. Your pink will be fine. We'll live. We'll deal. Who did you bring for Oculus? Nope, we don't need that one. Nope, nope, nope. You're not going to be scanning much. Nope. Let's go to navigation. Let's see what we have for... Look at in the void, a defense. Wonderful. Would anybody like to join me for an Axie defense in the void? Axie relic defense in the void? Barrow will be here tomorrow. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, hello, hello. I am Disfusional. I'm an ultra-wide screen gamer and Warframe content creator. I'm also an artist and a cosplayer. My Linktree link was tossed into chat. You click on it, you can check out my social media, see what we do outside of stream. I do still have 75 plat to give away within the next half hour before we end. But I'd like to do a little defense, maybe a round of defense in the void, and then call it a day. Mott defense bliss. I mean, it looks like it's Tyrannus in the void. So it's still a use a relic, you get a relic. It's not mod. Not a perfect world. Could be worse though. Akarasu, if you want to bring the heat, we can do a speed round this. We'll do a giveaway when I'm done with. When we get back to shit, but yes, I do still have 75. My lips are slowly turning blue. Squad is open. You guys are more than welcome to just jump in. Cutting art sucks. Yeah. Cut sports, my book. Don't worry. They were, unfortunately, beforehand. Would you like to know more about this? That's funny. Alright, let me, got like dry skin buildup on my lips. I know, attractive. Real life woes. Drinking water will cut too. Oh man. Nice. HD joined. Anybody else want to run in the last mission set? The last wave sets of the evening? I mean, they didn't cut all the sports. Like, football is still there. Drinking water. Too soon. Too soon. Too soon. Alright, let's jump into this defense. Thanks so much. We got a full squad. Drinking water will cut. Ouch. Ouch. Cuts deep. Try that pistol skin. Oh, I could, couldn't I? Oh, I can't, I don't think. Not until I get it up to, I think, 30 or something. Next time. Really? Yeah, I wasn't able to, and it might be because, like, we've already stuck in till they shipped it out. That's really up to me because, well, that's a strong suit. Solidarity. Just burn the orbiter down.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. Watch out, I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
Interesting.
Have a matching relic.
Oh, that is very lightsaber-like.
You found the fissure. Look
I
out
feel like it's a mix between a lightsaber and a chainsaw. Come here, my precious. So I'm just setting up my larvas and hacking them down. Just trying to level a little. Level the weapons. Not today, bad guys. Nor tomorrow. Well, yeah, it was probably... Oh, I don't know. Probably something special to do with the tenants. I'll find a weapon that goes on. Fashion frame everything. Trying to run up to you and use my weapon in the most obvious way possible.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Gotcha. US assembled isn't the same as US. True. Primo Pro tonight. Premiere Pro. Really? See, I use DaVinci Resolve. You're talking about for video editing? I love DaVinci Resolve, and it's free. I don't know anything about Premiere Pro. Oop. Nope, can't get him. And we're back. Wave 4. I have Adobe through college. No, that makes complete sense. I was like, unless you've got the suite in the package. And sometimes you just gotta whack the piñata. Oh. Take that, bad boys. Kids today need more Reading Rainbow, unless YouTube. Unless Reading Rainbow's on YouTube. Now you know. I liked Reading Rainbow. I was a kid that grew up with Mr. Rogers. Eureka's Castle. I said, does it reach? Will she reach you all the way over there?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Oh, we'll keep fighting. 2 minutes left on Stream Raiders if you haven't placed down those units. This is a loyalty chest battle. Going for Neza, best boy. Pong was the video game I started with. Trying to think of what was the first video game. I know that when PlayStation came out, Banshee and Kazooie was big, but like we also played Nintendo 64 and Sega Genesis. I did a bunch of Cool Spot, Echo.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I think Sega Genesis is the last console that I adamantly remember, like, yeah, playing. I know we had other ones, but it just... Not today, bad guys. Gotcha. I remember, was it like Code Red or whatever, where you could have the battle polar bears? Command and Conquer or something like that? Red Alert? I don't know, something like that. I could make a bunch of polar bears. Of dope polar bears. Battle bears. Metal Recon? We're just hacking and slashing. Got some Holokeys, picked up some tenant weapons, leveling some things. I don't know if Red Alert was the one with the attack bar. I remember it was a red box and it was like a CD-ROM game. In grade school, we used to, if we did all of our desktop publishing and typing correctly, we could play solitaire. I remember that was exciting. And or like Oregon Trail. Slash when I should have. Blow them up. Ooh, an argon crystal back there. Oh, everybody else got them but me. Just kidding. You guys already knew about this. Mm-hmm. Yep, I can attest. Raja, I agree. So what I've tried to do in my adult years is the husband and I, we will do like Sunday morning anime is what we switched it up to be. Because like usually adult life, Saturdays got us pretty busy still. But like Sunday, nothing like being a little lazy, staying in the pajamas, doing some Sunday morning anime. Are we getting any kills with heat? Yeah, 18. Okay, so slowly but surely. Hi, Puck. Do you want to come up here? Oh, don't get your paw stuck in my pants. Come here. There you go, buddy. Come on. I can't really like pet your head while I'm playing though. Thank you for pushing those buttons. A little tiny cattail. Are you done? You're going down?
Puck, puck,
Oh, that was the most ungraceful jump down ever. Get out of the trash. No, 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 no. You're a weirdo. There's dinner leftover mayonnaise. There's dinner mayonnaise in there. Leave that alone. What did he want? The mayonnaise. It's after the mayonnaise. Sure, you can. Howard keeps right. We meant to push escape. You meant to jump right then and there. Duh.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle
Duh. Meant to do that. Right, says nobody ever. Oh no. Ooh, I'm gonna go with the Rhino Prime systems. Guess I get out of the trash. Keep it moving. Keep it moving, punk. No, no, no. Alright, Raiders, and let's start this off. We've got a 4 skull. Let's see where there's a bunch of... Oh, yeah. Got you all. We'll start that battle at the same time this battle starts. New Volt was good. Oh, the Voltron? Hi, Pot. I don't know what you want. I mean, I know what you want. You want some lovin'. But stay out of the trash can. Good kittens don't go in the trash. I never said I was good, Mom. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Ooh, got a little bit of lag. Get out of the trash can! What is your deal? Hey! No. So, how is your night going? You're back? Because what, you just don't know any good? Better? Come on. I've got the Bad Kitty spray bottle and I'm not afraid to use it. I will shoot you in the butt cheek with some water. Oh, and we lost that. No. Bummer. Well, we'll start a new map and we'll get back at this then on Monday. Bummer Town. Thanks so much, everybody, for playing. Ah, you can't win them all. All right, and then we'll hide the widget too for now. Puck, I swear. I don't know what I swear, but I swear. Puck! Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I've even, like, pulled the trash can and, like, put it inside the trash can. The mayonnaise is just too tempting, Mom. Must have mayo. No one believes you. Oh, he was up top. Ha 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 ha. Wave 12. On to wave 13. Red drum rock. Mayo. No, it's just regular. It's the extra mayonnaise from that sandwich that they just doused it with. We weren't gonna use it all, so I was just like, ew, this is gross. Let's wipe it off. I put it in the trash can. I'm gonna remove the trash can after tonight's stream, but like, give me a couple hours, Puck. What do you think this is? Just slow rolling. Got 13 on the secondary weapon. How are we doing on the primary? Oh, I didn't. What are you doing? His tail's all poopy. If you're gonna go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom, but don't play in that trash can. His tail gets so cute and puppy when he gets frightened. Go to the bathroom. But don't play in the adult trash can. So you have to tell your guys' kids too. Spicy meatballs. Actually, you know what? I should make meatballs for dinner tomorrow. We've got that ground turkey in the fridge, Sinemius. And we can do like a little mini salad as a side instead of mashed potatoes and all that, because we do have that 50-50 spring mix. Get all healthy. I failed. $15. $50. Hey, at least we're making a dent. I would like to play tomorrow too. Obviously not streaming because it's not on the agenda. Maybe I'll wind down tomorrow with some late night gameplay. Some after dark gameplay. I'll hang out in the Discord. I've got to do some more of my Nightwave Syndicate missions. Just trying to set them up and shoot them down. Working on those heat kills for Nora for Nightwave. Barrow Katir will be in town tomorrow morning, coming to the Lorunda relay.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Go one more round. Ooh, we got a bunch of garbage. I'm gonna go with the Voltor Prime stock. More than a dent. Okay, tell me your favorite joke. Everybody's heard my favorite joke. What do you call a pile of kittens? A meowton. Real life. Wait, tell me a joke. Real life. That'd be a joke. It's a harsh joke. Dang. Nice. Need to let it reload. Nice, it even pulled the ones behind me. That's what I like. Not even gonna worry about the stacks, I'm just gonna try to get as many heat kills as possible. Hi, Puck. How's it going? Did you have to go to the bathroom? Did you wipe your paws? Do you want to come up here? You can come back up if you would like. Want to come back up here? Come on. Come on. You can do it. You want help? It's like maybe. I don't know yet. Everybody, shoot your stream. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. There's nothing in there for you. Please don't put your paw in there. I'm not gonna lie, I just wanted to make sure that your butthole is clean, just in case you put it on camera, because if you're dirty. Come here. No, give me your face. You got stuff on your belly. You're so messy. Ow! I gotta cut your claws, that hurt. Little Puck! Little Puck! Little Puck! Hey, leave my straw alone. I almost fell off the desk, guys, and onto the keyboard. I would have died, he says. At least that's the expression he gave me. There's nothing good in there. Can you show everybody how cute your face is? Oh. Inadvertently. You You showed the camera your face, and it didn't suck your soul away. See? Don't put your butthole on my hand, though. I don't believe that you clean it well enough. Until when I have to clean it. A human's life. Oh, can't see around the kitten. Stop it. Don't do that. Yeah, you're adorable. We all know this. Just don't put your butthole. No, you can't. Can't even. Alright, I need you to, politely leave me alone. You can hang out up here. Oh, just don't knock everything over. Like, it's your arch enemy. It wanted you to knock it over. Please, sir, do whatever you feel. Whatever kitten highway you want to install. Whatever kitten interstate. Walks over to Stitch to have him lick his derriere. Cats. She made it real. I didn't know that was happening. A bit bigger. Gyoza are like smaller little pastas. Gyoza are like small little pot stickers. Yeah, home. Why are we talking about food? Dumplings. Gyoza. Gyoza. So that disconnect. Yum. I am getting low, so I will have to make some soon. Kate Horbs literally came over the day after I made fresh pot stickers, like gyoza, and had to leave before lunch. Gadzooks. Didn't want to be too close to that, you know, just in case. Into the ground you will go. When we get to 5K followers on Twitch, we will be doing a cooking stream. I will give you guys my gyoza recipe ahead of time if you wanted to follow along, but we will go through the whole entire process of how I make my my gyoza, my Chinese dumplings, and also how I make them, cook them, and then store them for up to 3 months in my freezer. Oh, looks like people are blowing up in there. Just easier to hit at one piñata to kill them all than a bunch. Nope. Going back. Yeah. Discorded. Food is delicious. I've got my bread recipe up in the Discord. I've got my ginger snap recipe up in the Discord. I put, after our taco party, I did put my taco seasoning recipe up in the Discord. You know, just trying to give you guys some snack ideas. Posture check, I'm sitting, both of my feet are on the ground. I don't have them on the chair. That was a good run. Thank you guys. Thank you. Look at all those relics that we got. Bunch of lith relics. That was great lith relics that we picked up. Wonderful. But 8 Argon. Max rank, Lieutenant, nice. And got the up to 30, so I can put some Forma in the bottom too. Awesome. Moving right along. Huge thanks again to Tallulah HD as well as Mr. Wednesday Prime for squatting up with me. I do appreciate it. We are going to sound off our last giveaway for the evening while I play around with my build. If you would like to get down on some platinum, Tenno, make sure that you've clicked that follow button for us here on Twitch and then exclamation point ticket to get in. Exclamation point ticket. Can only have won 75 platinum on this channel every 30 days. So if you've already won 75 platinum, I'm sorry. If you're not sure, you can still enter and then I can let you know if we need to redraw. That works too. Exclamation point ticket though to get in. I'm gonna just set up my I'm gonna save the envoy for last.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about? Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood.
Yes, I want to install a Forma. Condition overload. It's already a 10 as it is. Nice. Okay. And I do believe, yep, that'll be fine. That'll be fine, Tenno. Let's see what it's ringing me about over here. It's just telling me that there's a Forma that's done. There's a Forma that's done. Yep. And we'll build another one. Four of these. Why do I need 4 of them? I don't think I've miraculously gotten any off pieces and parts for what I need. No, I need to do more of those Isovolt arcane missions. Vectus. I might have to purchase that part off the interwebs. Again, we do have platinum up for giveaway right now. Exclamation point enter to get in. Lotto Vandal Barrel. Yeah. I got the guards. I'm ready to go. I just need... And this is one of those arcane bounties too in the ISO vaults. Nami Skyla. So we're doing pretty good. One piece for the worm. And then I know that I need... Where is it? There they are. Corded stock. And the stocks. Yeah, I need the damaged neckmech stocks. Ooh. That's gonna be a doozy, let me tell you. No, but really, let me tell you. It's gonna be a pain in my bum. Oop. Hello, when we freeze a little bit. There is something else I want to put in my orbiter. Don't have enough room. What? Tell me that there's too many. Too many floofs? If I take away one floof, will I be able to put it down? Yes. Okay, cool. Perfect. Yep, works for me. And then I wonder. What do we have? Last call. Whoever said too many floofs is wrong. You can have too many floofs when it tells you that you're at capacity. Then I'm like, hold on, I gotta get rid of floof to put down a like a little like thingamajig, and even then I'm sitting there like, man, maybe I should move it. So let's let me just move this. I wanna like put it off to the side back here. No, off to the side back here. Maybe like a little more off to the side. No, not on the other trophy. No. Like that. Right? Get out of the way, Nidus. Perfect. That looks better. Because then you can see them both that way. Perfect. Yep. Floof Army. I will one day have expendable income to buy floof from the DE store. Ooh. I'm still waiting on my Cooper Dome to show up. It says it's unfulfilled. Where's my Cooper Dome? Oh. I've been seeing everybody else get theirs. I'm like, oh, about me. But anywho, exclamation point to enter to get in on some platinum, Tenno. It is that time of stream again, or I must say good boy. Get the giveaway drop down going. You want to sit in my lap for this one? Here, come on. Gosh, you could have just jumped higher. You got back in time. Yeah, and to get into a giveaway. Exclamation point ticket to get into a 75 platinum giveaway. Exclamation point ticket. Just in time, widescreen John. And again, we will have more platinum next week too, so fear not. If you don't win any today, it's not the last chance. We do giveaways all the time, don't we, Stitch? Sometimes